Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so since I managed to get some more free time today, since I haven't gone back from my teacher on an assignment, I have a little more free time. We're going to be streaming today. The Tuesday stream might be canceled. We'll see what happens, depending on how far I get on my 7-page essay. Because I'm getting close to the wire now at this point, and the next essay I got is due on the 17th. I'll say it's on. Yep. And then I gotta work along that journey. I have those finished assignments for another class as well. So we'll see what happens. But for sure, anything that's not Wednesday is not guaranteed. We'll see what happens though. What do you want, Ellen?
Just wanted to see the live stream. I'm looking at it on both my laptop and I'm on phone on Discord.
Alright. Samaj, Wednesday's your only free day? No, but it's the... Oh, fuck. No, but it's the only one I'm willing to, like, guarantee for you guys, since, I have a 7-page essay I gotta write, and that 7-page essay is going to be a pain in my ass. The one thing I've, like, learned... Where the fuck is my back forward inputs? There we go. Oh! Alright, we're in trouble. The one thing I've kind of learned... No, we're trying to beat Dante on DMD. No, so it's like the only thing I'll promise is like Wednesday, because that's when we do the SMT streams. But yeah, we'll see what happens on anything else, because that 7-page essay is going to be a pain in my ass. It's like, so most of these essays I usually do the night before anyways, but it's like I'm going to try and actually work harder on this one because it's the only like assignment she's given us. So if I fuck it up, I basically fail the course. At any rate, saw Arcane today. So that was pretty cool.
So Zim, how was the art that you've done in the past?
Alan, this is exactly why the fuck I asked you what the fuck you're doing here. You always have some fucking different fucking motivation. It's never just, yeah, I'm just here to fucking chill out. You always have some fucking angle, man. I wish you'd just be fucking honest about it.
Just curious.
Alan, did you understand a word I fucking told you?
I guess.
Oh, well, my concentration meter's down. Fuck. And for some reason my inputs just aren't working. Wonderful. And alright, so that's gonna be another loss there. Are you even watching the actual stream, Alan, or did you just lie to me earlier too?
No, I'm looking at it. You're fighting Dante.
Alright.
He seems giving you a hard time.
It's Arcane Canon? It is, yep. Oh, it's pretty good, but the writing is pretty, like, if you know storytelling, you know exactly what's going to happen in Arcane. It is really by the numbers. I always kind of, like, say that being basic isn't the worst thing, and it's not, but, like, it really kind of sucks because the Ruination was such a massive fucking failure, and yet they can clearly write a coherent, simple story. Oh, you're saying you sent in our college? I want to stay up for that essay. No, the essay's due next Wednesday. It's just that it's 7 pages, and... They did something. Got to play Yu-Gi-Oh! With the boys today, and God, my opponent drew 2 ghost spells. I hate hand traps. I don't mind him asking questions. I just want him to be fucking honest. That's all I fucking ask of him. And yes, that is in reference to you, Alan. So my damage output is like Maybe? No, he's still here. Yeah. Alright. Well, it's like, so the problem is like the more if you've like actually been around the block with English papers, the more time you have, it's like on like a 3-page paper, easy shit. But you have to pad out so much because you most likely are not going to have normally enough. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're not going to be able to fucking do it. The usual.
How are you handling inference with English?
Probably just fine. I don't have to write about things like inference or what the author's inferring. By the time I get to where I'm at, I'm supposed to be able to do that. And I dodged too early.
Yeah, somehow people who read the whole thing can infer it.
Because
like
if you read, you get that skill over time.
Yeah, you gotta read the whole thing.
Yeah, but you have to read though. Like you have to read outside of the test.
Like if I did that, if I read something out loud, the whole thing, like a multi-paragraph like type of thing, I wouldn't know what it means.
That's because you don't read.
I mean, I read it out loud. I say the words out loud.
No, you don't practice reading, and you don't understand every time we tell you to practice reading. You're not gonna gain reading comprehension if you don't read, Alan.
It never gets easy, ever.
Because you don't put work into it. It doesn't start easy. You have to put work into it.
I mean, I've done something like I said. I've read a paragraph multiple times out loud for like an hour, and I didn't even know what it meant.
Because you're not reading things on your level. You're reading things that are... Hang on. Did we get him? We did get him.
I have done that before, where I just like gave it all my energy, like reading it out loud, like really loud. Like,
I don't doubt you, Alan, but you just don't listen when we tell you what to do. You're supposed to read things on your level. You're not doing that.
I was outside on the field reading a paragraph out loud, like 10 to 20
Okay,
times.
Alan, why the fuck are you not paying attention to what I'm telling you?
Yeah, but nothing happened.
And why are you not listening to what I'm telling you to do? The advice I'm giving you.
I just wanted to work, and you told me like to practice that, and I did.
No. You're reading things that you can't understand. Start simpler. Why don't you listen to that part? Okay, no.
Dude, surprisingly simpler than I thought it would be.
Okay, do you understand what you're reading there?
I understand that the character. The only thing I don't like is that they don't have a chapter layout list, like a glossary.
It's called a fucking table of contents, Alan.
Yeah, the table of contents. But when the characters like Paul, and all, and
just
name
fucking
like
trash.
Like Jessica and all. It's interesting what it's setting up. It's not as hard as I thought it would be.
Okay, what's it saying up then? Does he not have any fucking, like, actual vulnerability frames outside of, like, a few set moments?
Can you imagine if he was on Devil Trigger all the time? Non-stop?
It doesn't really make much of a difference because he doesn't really heal in this boss fight.
Imagine if he did.
Pro tip, wait for Dante Fish's combo to attack him. This works both for first and second fights. You have to do what we do. You players consider heresy. Read. No, it's like fucking... For any of you guys, if you actually fucking want to actually learn reading, you have to read at a comprehension level you can actually understand. And for a lot of people, even those who graduate high school, that level is not that actually... It's not that big. A lot of people who graduate high school can't read, like, a decent-sized novel. That's why light novels are also so popular, too, because they're easy to fucking read. You don't have to fucking think about it too much. Alright. Yeah, but Arcane's pretty good. Again, animation's great. If you already know their story, you kind of know where it goes. A lot of people are praising it, but it's nothing groundbreaking. It's just really good animation and, like, a competent story. The characters are nice, though, but, like, I mean, if you're watching Arcane, you probably already know about the characters, so that's probably the reason you showed up in the first place.
Now, I'm confused with this Devil May Cry anime stuff of what I've been hearing. Is it... He was saying it's
You're confused about a lot of things, Alan.
it's a people saying it's season 1 of the anime of this anime coming out. I'm like, that would kind of mean it's season 2 in a way.
No,
sort
it
of.
wouldn't.
Kind of. I
No, it
mean,
wouldn't.
let's. It's
What
not
part
the
of
first-
season 1 is not clear to you?
It's not the first anime though.
But it's
Of
still
them-
the first season of this new anime. What part of that is not clear?
New anime, yes, but
Yes, so it's not a season 2.
they were saying it's season 1 of the Devil May Cry anime. They're not even
Because
saying
it's season 1. What are you not understanding?
season 1 was already made.
No, it wasn't. That's a separate show.
You mean it's called? I mean that one was called Devil May Cry the animated series, but it's still an anime.
Still a separate
And-
show. What are you not understanding? Oh, that was actually a good
But it's
judgment.
still part of it's still like the continuity and all.
Yes, this new one isn't, as far as we know.
It isn't. I thought it would be. I didn't know that.
You would have noticed that if you paid attention to any of the. Okay, we got to build up our
I
actual.
thought this would take place after Devil May Cry 5, this anime.
Alan, I'm gonna need you to like stop. If either
No,
you're paying attention or you're not. Oh,
I really thought this would take place after that.
I fucking hate that you have fucking charge attacks in this game, but you can never fucking land them. And of course we're getting knocked up. You really don't do like any damage fucking worth shit if you're not on fucking full concentration. Hang on. I gotta build up, and he hit me. Wonderful. I'm not gonna be able to do any damage if I don't build my concentration. Okay, this is fucking ridiculous. Why the fuck is a shotgun spray like that so fucking intense? And we
I
missed
wonder
that.
what Munda is going to be like in the show.
And we're dead. Nice. I mean, they hyped Arcane a lot. It better be good. Then what happened to Dante Viego? Oh yeah, it is better than the Ruination. Zim, try holding the uppercut slash with the force edge, then release at 30 seconds to stop the uppercut motion. What? The best way is to launch Dante when he's vulnerable and combo him in the air as much as possible. You can also try a taunt if you are further away. I was gonna say, Sword Storm locks Dante in position for Bayo charge attacks.
Hey Kyle, how strong do you think new anime Dante is going to be?
I don't know. I'll have to watch the anime and, power scale it. But until it's released, I can't give you an actual power scale.
Alright, score. And pretty sure I dodged that, but whatever.
Anyway, how have you boys been?
Alright, all things considered. I'm trying to beat Dante on Dante Must Die right now, so that's fun.
I see we both had a hard day.
Well, no, I was spending most of my day like watching Arcane and working on schoolwork, so I was actually having a pretty good time.
Are you telling me you haven't been working in the pissing rain?
Nope, can't say I have.
Man, it's an experience.
And did we miss it? And we missed it. Incredible.
Did you give any more thought to what we were talking about last night, Sim?
Are you referring to your starvation material?
Oh my god, it's not starvation.
Yes, it is! I can feel your stomach rumbling from here!
You're
Okay.
just jealous. You're just jealous. I'm about to go from a 3 to a 5.
I think you don't give yourself enough credit, ironically enough. Okay, yeah, we need to build up our... Can we actually... Can we let... Oh my goodness, back to forward inputs, please! I fucking Okay, so what the fuck is the guaranteed way to fucking dodge the fucking shotgun? That's fucking shit's fucking annoying as hell. And we're about to die. Wonderful. I gotta say, like, I think I kind of preferred it better when they had fucking just like pure super armor. Let me see. So many roll dodges, but not nearly side tricks. He's gonna need side tricks for just. The side tricks actually fucking work on the shotgun. Because Mangler over there praised shit at the time that's not very useful. He just praised it to praise it. Side tricks nullifies Dante's Royal Revenge. The Royal Revenge isn't the problem.
Oh yeah, that's something good too.
What?
The 1,000 Year Blood War is getting a trailer on the 18th of December apparently at Jump Fest.
Oh yeah, you fucking Bleach fans have been fucking dying for that shit. Are you excited to finally see the end to Bleach? Dude, come on! Does that fucking...
Okay, you say that, but we are literally getting like a new arc like developed. So once that wraps up, we get another season.
I fucking hate, like, I know a lot of people were really excited to have Dante, and I was excited too, but, like, on higher difficulties, the absurdity of his attacks. They're not that good when I use them, that's all I'm saying! Oh my goodness. Well, I'm playing as fucking Virgil, because we cleared Urizen last Sunday, and so we're here doing it this Sunday. We're here trying to finish it off this Sunday. Okay, fuck this.
You're either playing 4 Blade Palace or you're playing 5, right?
Wait, is he a Royal... Oh my god, he was a Royal Guard. Are you fucking kidding me? Does he automatically Royal Revenge that shit? He's not... He doesn't... Oh my goodness. I never...
No. He does do that. I'm dirty when he does that because you can't dodge it.
Well, no, you can dodge it, but the problem is that when I fucking do it... Like, so every time I try... What?
So what's the cheapest shit one where he'll like throw the attack at you from a range and it's just like undodgeable?
No, that one actually is dodgeable. Apparently that one is dodgeable, but like my fucking problem is that fucking when I did the fucking... Oh, fuck. And beautiful. Alright, that's gonna be as close as we're gonna get for now. Fuck, oh my goodness. Yeah, it's fucking trick, fucking side thing, fucking soon. And, okay, yeah. Oh my goodness. Let's just restart. No point fucking doing this round. Oh my goodness. It's because like fucking Virgil's damage output gets so fucking neutered if you fucking don't have fucking pure fucking concentration. So unlike with the Urizen boss fight where I was just getting fucked by fucking different types of attacks, here I'm getting fucked over by the fact that like this motherfucker just nukes my damage almost instantly. Virgil, I need you to actually fucking land. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we got back up a little bit here. And there we go. Oh, my Y button. My Y button failed me so fucking hard. No. No. Oh, come on.
Would you like to do DMZ on one for training?
What? What? Okay, we got back up. We got back up. Thankfully, the side rolls actually seem to be building up my fucking concentration just fine. Nope. And I got... Okay. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Side roll, side roll, side roll, side roll. Oh my goodness. Nope, nope. And he did dance back a barrel on me, alright. Virgil, I need them back to forward inputs, buddy. I need them now. What's my fucking... Oh, what's my concentration at? What's my concentration at? I can't fucking tell. I can't fucking tell. Okay, I think we're past the third bar. Oh my goodness. My inputs. What is wrong with them? And...
Concentrate.
This is probably my least favorite boss fight on DMD, and I've cleared almost every single game on DMD except for like one. Oh, good lord. Doppel for damage, and you have lots of opportunities for concentration gain. One hit from his shotgun, my entire concentration bar is gone. You understand that, right? And like dodging the shotgun isn't even consistent because apparently fucking roll. I guess my iframes on the roll don't get all the fucking pellets. Oh, good lord. Alright. Gotta blow up my fucking concentration meter, and he immediately hits me. Dude, does that even fucking hit? Does that actually hit aerial enemies in the fucking game? I'm sorry. That does not fucking sound right. He's literally fucking aiming the guns downward. Nope. Alright. So it looks like an ear summon so okay. Virgil. Oh, does he automatically dodge that one? Oh my goodness. What is it?
Remember when people scaled Dante and Virgil to 50 because of the size of the tree?
Yes, Alan.
That was insanity.
It's actually downplayed nowadays.
I mean, if you want to go by finite scaling, maybe, but...
The problem is you can't finite scale Devil May Cry. Like, it's no longer capable of being volume scaled because it now shows that it works off dimensional tiering.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that gonna follow up the shotgun? No, please follow it up with a twosome time. Just as bad, if we're being honest. Look at all the fucking work I'm putting in to fucking get a dent on this fucking cocksucker, and he's fucking literally... No!
And I've got to ask, is Matthew still waging war against the power scaling?
Alan, pay attention to the fucking videos, please, for fuck's sake!
Is he still doing it?
No, Alan, he left versus Battle Wiki, for fuck's sake, man, seriously.
He's retired.
Dude,
oh, God.
Are you like 4 or 5 months out of the loop?
Yeah, I'm out of shape from this.
Well, he doesn't even watch any of my content, so what would you expect? Okay, what the hell is my fucking thing at? Because we actually have a decent amount of fucking damage on them. Also, I saw your message, Ozra, and, you know, when you're ready to...
So, are we still doing the offer get together to do the mock fights, or what's going on with that?
Well, it depends on fucking Ozra's gonna be free to do that. We were waiting on Ozra last time, so Alan didn't want to do it, and we're dead. Nice. Today, favorite DMC always worked better with dimensional tiering. Let's see here. Backtrick and Cetric. Esteros was a great character. I don't know who Esterosa is. I feel like I should know what that is. Esterosa. What series is that from?
I'm pretty sure that's Seven Deadly Sins.
I don't give a flying fuck about that series.
Hey,
No,
Zach.
no.
Oh, sorry.
Nah, people can fight me on this. The best armor in anime? Rebecca from One Piece. Right, Tim?
The best armor? Kyle,
It protects everything. It protects everything.
Kyle, except her feelings apparently. Okay, so we gotta fucking start basically doing whatever fucking... We gotta basically start fucking playing like Devil, apparently, with just nothing but fucking non-stop judgment cuts. And immediately into the... Dude, okay, I was literally at his fucking waist. Rainstorm does not hit fucking sideways.
Oh.
Dude, these hitboxes are not fucking accurate. Get the fuck out of here, game.
Damn it, you're streaming. Otherwise, I tell you the result of who won. Surprise, surprise. That's all I'll say.
I take it the side you were on, if they did it, it's inaccurate.
Let's just say that the blue man is not feeling too well.
Wait, they actually... Okay, fair enough. Okay.
Rose, Reboot Mundus versus Mundus. I'm pretty sure Reboot Mundus would die.
What the fuck is my actual fucking concentration bar at? I need to roll the V.
Oh yeah. Do you want to know what the next matchup is?
Dude, oh, what is it, sure?
It's fucking stupid. It's Storm versus Cora.
Versus Cora?
Yeah.
Rose versus Core would have made more sense.
Oh, that was... He actually blocked. So I heard someone say current Naruto can solo One Piece because of their hacks. No.
Yeah. I mean...
What are the hacks current One Piece has at their table?
It's not even just the hacks, it's literally like the AP. The AP difference is so fucking massive.
Yeah, but he's saying they're solo because of their hacks. So what's the crazy hacks Naruto posted up?
Is Monkey D. Luffy like above moon level?
It's a new resolution. It's a new power. It's called Water Style.
So that is technically a little fallacious because it's only seawater that works.
That's actually not true because that's actually shown in the One Piece movie Zed that it's any body of water.
The movie that's not canon?
Actually, you know what? Zed's an actual character. It's just like Shiki and Strongwell. The canon, the movie is not.
I was gonna say. Now, granted, it would make more sense if it was any body of water, but crocodiles only fucking happen.
I'm pretty sure it's any body of water because Devil Fruit users can't even swim in clouds.
Well, so the problem, well, to be fair, I think that's more just about being clouds, but whatever. No, but so, according to the official lore, it has to be seawater because it's sea stone that fucking fucks with Devil Fruit users. It's anything from the sea.
Hey, if you want to take this up with Oda, you can fight Oda yourself. I'm just telling you what I've seen.
And as soon as you give me a viable source of information, we'll talk about it.
Fine, how's the Skype era?
What are you trying to bring out, Skypea, I wonder? Dude!
Are you gonna tell me the That's actually not a bad idea. That could happen. Never mind.
No! Oh my god. How the fuck do you dodge that fucking shotgun, man? Fuck! Oh, he's getting into super mode. I hate how this fucking actually works. I hate how this actually fucking works. No! No. Wait. Oh, he's using Swordmaster now. Okay. And there. No. Wait. When did he swap back? Oh, does this boss fight fucking cheat? I mean, I'm not too surprised. Like, these hitboxes, I'm pretty sure, are not fucking accurate to the actual playstyle, but I was kind of expecting a little more. Okay, so we're... my god! Fuck! No, you're saying One Piece has too many hacks that Naruto can't overcome at once despite being stronger? Wait, okay, so I'm confused. Did the guy say Naruto wins or One Piece wins? Okay, we're gonna have to fucking use World of V. Holy shit. I mean, we're consistently making more progress at least. That's good. Dante, fuck off, man. Oh, just barely that time.
Then which boss fight is harder on Dante and my Sky mode? Virgil or Dante?
If I'm being honest, probably Dante. Virgil's a much more fair boss fight. He's much more honest with his abilities too.
Is it worse when you lose to Dante, he just shit talk you?
No, because honestly, you're probably more upset by like what the game allows him to do than anything else.
What, anything from the moveset?
No, because his moveset is fucking amplified. That's the fucking problem. I wish this was fucking a legitimate fucking moveset he had. Alright, Dante, I need you to fuck off, please. You know what? If he's going to fucking cheat, why the fuck am I fucking playing fair? Alright, so we've lost control of our full concentration meter. Oh my goodness, he took that like a fucking champ. Oh, we are in trouble. I'm sorry, but like, I'm not even like fucking making good headway here to where it's like I can argue like, oh yeah, let's go and do this. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh man, we're dead. We're dead. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my! Can we not use World of V more than once in this boss fight? I know that like, some fucking areas cap World of V. They were saying that One Piece. He says One Piece wins. Okay. So then. Oh, can solo One Piece because of their hacks. No, Kyle's right. They should have like fucking. They should like just AP stomp. The fight was mad. The animation was janky. So Kyle, it's not really amped. Devil, dude, get the fuck out of here. These hitboxes are not fucking accurate to the actual fucking player. Get the fuck out of here. I played with Dante.
Kyle, how does Yu Yu Hakusho handle One Piece?
Currently, it's probably, well, this problem is that, like, it would AP stomp them into the fucking ground, but it would just never be able to hit them. They're too slow.
World of V has no cap in any mission? I call bullshit on that one, because I fucking done the inputs and it doesn't fucking work. Whatever. We're getting farther along in this boss fight, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. And we got caught at the end of our attack frame. Oh. Oh, I fucking hate this fucking boss fight so much. Fucking knew I should have played Minecraft.
You know what I've been playing?
Alan, if you give some stupid fucking answer.
Jedi Academy.
That's technically a legitimate answer.
Yeah, I'm playing Jedi Academy, and it's easier. It's way easier than Jedi Outcast. Oh my goodness. I'm playing it on normal mode, and I play Jedi Outcast on normal mode. They don't even compare.
Back to forward inputs, please, Virgil. Oh my goodness.
Like I'm not kidding you, man. Jedi Academy is much easier than Jedi Outcast.
Well, they won't do Fist of the North Star characters anymore, like, because I think after they kind of fucked up Jotaro versus Kenshiro, they're like kind of too scared to do Fist of the North Star characters anymore.
Wait, didn't Kenshiro win that matchup though?
Yeah, but they fucked up that match so damn hard.
He still win even now with the staff we have present.
He should have won that fight.
The problem is, Alan, is that if you go to their episode and you look at their research, Kenshiro shouldn't even have been able to touch him.
Oh, you mean how they presented it? Yeah, I know, because of the 1,000,008 stuff in the 1,001. Somehow, paradoxically, he won through that, which didn't make any sense. I remember that on Sector Pub.
Oh, Alan. Zim can correct me, but didn't they put Kenshiro at like subsonic or like at least down?
Dude, unironically, Alucard has a better speed scaling than fucking Kenshiro does on their fucking fight. And they still gave Jotaro light speed, right, Kyle? They actually gave him speed of light?
At least for Death Battle.
No, they gave him relativistic because they didn't believe in light speed.
Well, to be fair, I mean, like, regardless, the point still stands. Like, Kenshiro should never have been able to touch him. Like, their argument of, like, oh, you know, if you get hit one time, you die. That's fair, but how the fuck is he going to get hit if he's drastically faster? Okay, well, I'm actually surprised we were in range for that. I didn't think we were actually going to hit that. Whew. And it's going to be... Oh, well, actually, that's not too bad.
Kyle, Sasuke just got upgraded to tier 0 on versus Bowswiki. I'm not joking.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. I can send it to you. Someone just edited the profile and upgrade Kyle. I mean, upgrade Sasuke to like.
On versus Battle Wiki.
Yeah, look at someone just did it. Like just now. They're gonna delete it very soon, but someone just added it. It's this guy named Shreva. For some reason, he's like linking pages, and I've been trying to tell Army vs Battlefield Wiki this, and they're not listening.
Okay.
But it's just hilarious. Like, why did he think it was tier 0?
He's probably trolling.
It's a troll and it's a meme.
And versus Battleswick, he's doing nothing about it.
They probably don't know about. Yeah, no, they unironically have it at high 1A at. They have Child Sasuke at high 1A during the Chunin exams arc. Oh, actually, no, I take that back. No, so they just added it at the end of the Chunin exams arc. That's weird. Well, no, next time on Death Battle, I think Kyle just said it. They say Crocodile is around Madara level, but even the last Naruto is stronger. Crocodile scales to Madara? What the fuck?
Oh. Crocodile
the best you can get Crocodile is the like weakest base Madara, and even then, I don't think he can win.
Fuck off, no way.
Oh.
If you want to put like Crocodile up against like where he should be sitting, like maybe one of the Akatsuki.
Oh my goodness.
And that's being generous.
Oh, yeah. No, Kyle did mention that the next step out is going to be Korra versus Storm. He did say that. I just forgot about it because I'm trying to fucking, like, make it
Dude,
further.
I don't know about you, but if they're going to use Storm, personally, you should just use Weather Report.
I don't think they're going to do an Eren JoJo's matchup again, Kyle, if I'm being honest with you. Dude, Virgil!
If they're going to use anyone, it'll literally either be like Joseph or Jonathan.
No, I mean, like, who the fuck are their matchups?
Joseph, no clue, but Jonathan, you could have Tanjiro from Demon Slayer.
So do you think Naruto solos or no? I mean, I guess he should.
Given where his AP is at the moment, he should solo One Piece. The problem you're going to have is like a massive speed difference.
I was gonna say, isn't One Piece faster? I fucking hate that shotgun attack. Oh my goodness.
Naruto should be able to blow up the world in One Piece for them to not survive.
No, so technically the world of One Piece is much bigger than our world, so I don't know if Naruto can actually break it.
I mean, he should be able to eventually.
Oh, here's the thing, like, you can at least get, like, if you want to wank Naruto, you can get in the solar system. If you want, like, a conservative where he should be, it's around at least star level now.
Apparently Ryan's asking what your thoughts are on Dio versus Alucard.
I'm so happy they got that one correct.
You're sad because you wanted to rip into it. And they did such a good job too.
Dude, the hour that we did just ripping into it.
I'm glad we weren't the only ones who noticed that fucking Alucard's a shitty fighter. I know they didn't say it that way, but like... Oh my goodness. Okay, can you perform fucking Will of V without the RB input? Holy fucking shit. Nope. Ask if it can be in the input. Alright, wonderful. I wish that fucking... I wish at least the fucking back was fucking consistent. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so we have to fucking heal up. And
I will always...
that's gonna hit.
I will always find the idea of Fist of the North Star versus One Piece to be a weird concept.
Oh my goodness, Virgil, what the fuck?
I don't know how that fight works.
There we go. Fuck me, man. Did you unblock the Tanjiro versus Jonathan? Did they? Kyle, do you know they did Tanjiro versus Jonathan?
They haven't done it.
According to this man here, they did.
No, they haven't.
No possibility you could have missed it.
I don't like the series, but I keep my eye on it like a fucking hawk.
What do you have against JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
So the reason I keep my eye on it is because I like to see what arguments people like to parrot.
Are you well? So where do you scale Tanjiro, Kyle?
Honestly,
Are you fucking kidding me? That actually fucking hit. Oh my goodness, that is so infuriating.
honestly, I haven't scaled like Demon Slayer. It just doesn't like interest me in power scaling it.
Oh my goodness.
From what I know about like,
Only fucking time that stupid fucking motorcycle's worth a fucking damn.
from what I know about general scaling, you should be able to get like maybe lightning.
Lightning timing seems legit, yeah, because one of the characters technically can move like a lightning bolt. Please. I need help a world to be.
The problem is that if only Jonathan wasn't stronger than somebody who dodged light.
Jonathan won. They did when Death Battle was taking a break. Did they scale Jonathan at light speed or no? Oh my goodness, am I really gonna eat that immediately? I ate that immediately. In fairness, that is on me. In fairness, that is on me for using World of V without at least some precautions. Dante, fuck off with the fucking motorcycle. Dante, I am the only one allowed to spam here. And... when the fuck does the invulnerability frame fucking kicking on that fucking attack? Alan, what the fuck are you saying?
Who do you think would be more unpredictable in a fight? Or who is more unpredictable, Dante or Virgil?
Alan, that's a stupid fucking question. Oh, Arcane Lover. Okay,
Who's on
so... Cav is good, I would debate and stand by it. Alright, well give a good fucking reason sometime. Shit. Alright, not me do it, not me do it. Wait, banish! Alright, so we're gonna have to spam some World of V for a little bit. And I'm completely proud of that fact. I just want to be done with this. I just don't want to use gold orbs. They made Jonathan faster, but both were supposedly equal in strength. Wait, equal in strength? What the fuck? What version of Tanjiro did they use? I'm actually more curious on that.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna need a link to this. did somebody... Fuck, that was quick. Did someone follow through, or was that just like a Discord notification?
I'm not sure if that was actually a link for what you're referring to. Oh, Dante's be reasonable here. Dante's be reasonable here. Dante, please be reasonable here. Dante, please. Dante, please. I just want to move on with my life, Dante. Dante, you can respect that, right? You can respect that. He's not respecting my wishes! Not respecting my wishes!
Dude, he's looking at you like a pizza and Sunday combo. Get ready.
Oh my god. At least we're making fucking progress, so at least I can't be too upset about these fucking events. Hey! Dante, please be reasonable. No! Well, my weapons are good, you just don't like the weapon. Also, you can parry Dante when he uses Cavalier. Fucking how? That one I don't believe you for sure. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, no, 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 no! Fuck off, Dante, fuck off! You subpar protagonist, fuck off! What is this fucking dodge? What? What? See, Devil claims I can fucking parry that shit, but I don't believe him for a second.
No.
Oh!
Please be heavy rain and not hail.
Alright, thank you. Use Mirage and single to parry it. Asta versus Meliodas, who wins? I don't know what either of those two do. Anyone ever heard of Yumiko? The series got winked and overrated like crazy? Never heard of it. Hey, Rink? Okay, I'll take it. I'm not picky. I don't know. I think Asta wins because he has anti-magic. I don't know anything about Asta Melodosius, but Asta does. Well, actually, I do know about his anti-magic, technically. But that's about as far as I know. Mangler can confirm, probably. I doubt it.
What's the matchup?
Asta versus Melodosius. I think the main character of Seven Deadly Sins versus the main character of Black Bull.
Black Clever.
Yeah, Black, that one. That one, yeah.
No, this really depends on where you scale the Seven Deadly Sins. From what I've heard from Beyond that, they get the planetary, so Asta would lose by.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go for a run.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Because I'm starting to work out. I started yesterday.
Scum.
You're gonna go out for a run at night.
Yeah.
You're just
Get
asking
into
for
the
trouble.
leg.
Oh, it's right here in the low thing.
All right, man.
I did it last night at the same time.
All right, man. You go for it then. I'll keep an ear on the door then.
I'm gonna lock the door.
All right.
I'm taking my keys. I'm not gonna let my mom leave it open for an hour.
Oh, okay. I never want to read Seven Deadly Sins again. Oh, hang on. Don't, no one speak. We're getting to the good part of the song. Beautiful.
So Zim, you know when you're on the road and there's like a merging lane?
Yeah.
Have you seen the animals who sit in the merging lane and they'll wait till they get to the end of the merging lane to merge?
Yes.
They should all die, eh?
I wouldn't say it like that. Why am I frozen in time?
Oh, just waste of space. Just like, why are you stealing my oxygen? It should be mandatory for those people to have a plant fucking strapped to their chest so they can replace the oxygen.
I take you're not a fan of those people.
No, they have fucking malleable heads like putty.
Incredible. This one's already a more fun boss battle than Mission 19. Incredible. Maybe it's the music. Or maybe it's because of the fact that these weapons are actually fucking useful. Who knows? It really could be anything at this point. And he outranges me. Incredible. Damn, that soundtrack is just... It might be the song. It's probably the song.
The fucking person in front of me, the equivalent of the broken ice cream machine.
I got Persona 5 and Main so far. Apparently Persona 5 is pretty good. Shouldn't ask any magic in the game Meldosius. Stand for more motivation. I find all the motivation I can. I'm pretty well. It's because I've actually never seen either series because I'm not interested in Seven Deadly Sins in the slightest, and I'm not interested in Black Clover even less. I might get some shit for this one, but unironically, of the new shonen... Oh, what the fuck? Of the new shonen... oh, come on. Bullshit. Like, unironically, fucking... I actually thought that Demon Slayer was the best new shonen show that dropped in recent year, and I put that over My Hero Academia.
Ugh, if that's the standard you're going to.
It's really... It's not bad. It's just that, like, fucking... It's like, it's not, like, really all that good either. A lot of people really just love it for the animation of its fights, which, to be fair, its fights are amazing. At least when they're done well. No! And I shook him rolling.
Read a real shonen like Bastard or Toriko.
Okay, Kyle. We've talked about Bastard. I'm not exactly in the mood to read about a guy who wants to fuck his daughter, but you know, I suppose if that's what you're into, I will not judge you.
Read about the one where the guy tries to turn his son into a serial killer.
No, I don't think I will.
Bastard one.
I don't think I will. Apparently, people believe Black Clover is better than My Hero Academia. Well, it's not really a high bar to set.
But Kyle, I got a question. I got a power scaling question for you. Okay?
Poor Kyle.
And you should be familiar at least for this game, at least for this, because I paid you to play it. Okay?
Oh, good lord. Wait, did you actually follow through on that deal and like play the game like the Star Wars game wanted you to play?
Yeah, he keeps the extra money as well.
Why the fuck
So
is
I-
he? Why isn't he talking? Is he even there?
Look you, I got cut off from a phone call.
Oh.
Hey, fuck off! That is not my fault.
Oh, okay. Now I have a power scaling question for you.
Oh, PG, go.
From this one game that I paid you to play, you can keep the extra money. How powerful do you think Darth Vader is?
So Zim, how's your day been?
Al, I don't think he remembers.
He doesn't know.
He probably doesn't remember because he probably didn't care for the game.
I just want to know, how powerful do you think he is?
I don't know, Alan. I played it and it was kind of like a slog for me, so I wasn't really paying attention to how actually.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Ryan, have you even read Interspecies Reviewer, or have you just seen the fucking anime? Because the anime adds way more sex scenes than the actual manga has. I've actually read the manga.
Of course you have.
I was curious to see what happens later on in the story, okay? Fuck off. Believe it or not, I'm actually not the horn dog you guys assumed I am.
No, just read the manga about prostitution.
I would if there was one.
Are you looking at the right website?
Kyle, my doujins do involve prostitution at times, but that is not what I normally partake in. I am a humble trader. No, God, please, no!
Whoa!
I am a humble trader, Kyle. No! Why, Dante? Why?
Daniel just got a high 6C upgrade with his bomb.
Your face got a high 6C upgrade.
With his bomb. The bomb he uses.
Your face is a bomb someone uses.
Interesting.
Blaze, I'm referring to. It wasn't the end of the series, by the way. It was barely at the beginning. What are you referring to? Read Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, Jujutsu Kaisen is one I have been recommended consistently, but I just don't really. it just doesn't seem interesting to me. I'm not really into these. No! Wait! Be reasonable, Dante! Be reasonable! DMC2 was like 20 years ago! Dante, no!
Alright, I'll just say this on Jujutsu Kaisen. It's on the list, but people need to stop fucking recommending it to me because it keeps slipping further down the more people recommend it to me.
Oh, great, now this one's here.
Nice to see you too.
Like, dude, it took me 10 years of watching anime to get around to watching Cowboy Bebop, and I was very underwhelmed.
I love the kind of people think I am. Also, don't talk to me backstage. Okay, now draw her giving birth. I have never asked you to draw anyone giving birth, you and fuck off!
Wait, I think I can understand why you didn't like Cowboy Bebop that much. I think I can understand because initially I didn't like the show when I first watched it that much either. I thought it was good.
No, it's not. No, it's not good. It's serviceable.
Kyle, you're going against the sacred text. You either say Cowboy Bebop is a masterpiece or you will die.
I mean, I thought okay. I wasn't.
Wait, Dante, let's talk about this!
And the last battle in the series fucking sucks.
Oh, okay, hang on a minute. I've heard good things about that. Are you being legitimate here?
Yeah.
I thought it was okay. It wasn't as good as the first fight, or even maybe the second one. But I thought the conclusion.
Nightmare, back me up here!
I thought the conclusion was iconic.
Oh, fuck! Nightmare can't shoe in the sky. No!
Dude, the only old-time anime that people have recommended to me that I've, like, decently enjoyed was, like, Samurai Champloo.
What about Trigun? You ever see Trigun?
I actually have not.
Uh,
I hear the manga is better, though.
So,
You know what, old-
that depends. The manga certainly has a more cohesive end. Fuck you. Oh, nice! Swap into Hell on Earth. Beautiful. Could not have done it better myself. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I hate this boss fight so much. Although this one is more enjoyable, I do not want to be here for 6 fucking hours.
No, you know what anime could have been great?
Which one?
Rurouni Kenshin.
It could have been if it cut out all the filler.
I think I'm gonna be in the minority here. I think filler. I think filler actually adds charm to the old animes.
But that was the finale of the anime.
I mean, you're free to be wrong, but like, if you get rid of the filler, Rurouni Kenshin is only like 40 or 50 episodes max.
60.
Well,
60
see that boss fight? I mean, that's
It's
all.
actually 40 or 50 something.
Like, if I can find some enjoyment in the boss fight and I can feel like I can actually do it with relative like decency, I won't cheese it. But like Dante's mechanics, to be fair, I'm far more degenerate than anyone here outside maybe Neo. No, Neo's like king degenerate. Neo's degeneracy knows no bounds. You know, I actually saw this one video recently of these 4 girls fucking playing a sleepover where they have to stuff marshmallows into their mouth, and I was like, Neo, do you know there's a part 2 to this? I haven't asked him, but I know if I did, he would have the answer.
It's funny that I think I know what video you're talking about.
I assumed you would. Apparently, it's been around a while. I saw the memes, but I only recently saw the video.
We'll talk after the stream.
We will have a discussion after the stream, it seems. Okay, so Chainsaw... What? I finally did, yes. This is the end of DMD. Now who's ready for Hell on Hell mode? What?
Can we just stream my gameplay?
You know, Mingler, if you want, like, I'll take. If you want to show these people how you do it, I'll stream with your gameplay right now if you want.
I'm near my Xbox.
You're not on your Xbox?
I said I'm near my Xbox.
So do you have an Xbox now?
I am located next to it, aka I am near it.
Okay, so do you want to attempt to stream, Mangler?
But Mango, would you like to stream your game?
The answer is yes, obviously.
All right, we will stream you doing a few boss battles, but then I gotta put something else on because technically I should be playing most of the stream. Technically, but since I know you're a better player than me, let's show them how you would handle Dante.
Oh, in hell?
Or would you rather show them something else?
Let me kill them on Hell in Hell.
You want to do it on Hell, you piece of shit? Alright, cocksucker, fine. Get it set up. I'm almost done with the credits. This is not lore accurate. Let's see. I like how no one else mentioned the video I was talking about. See, only true degenerates know. Only the real ones.
Them, should there be a heaven or heaven mode in DMC?
We call that human mode.
That's not enough to be heaven or heaven.
If heaven or hell is they die in one hit and you die in one hit. I imagine heaven or heaven is like if they exist, you just get stronger.
No, it's just the fucking creator mode from like Minecraft. You get to do whatever the fuck you want.
Speaking of Minecraft, I actually need to sit down and play that.
It's debug mode where you have
Have you finished it yet?
God mode on.
What? I have not finished it because I'm playing it on stream.
I know people who finished it in 14 minutes. What's your excuse?
No, new hint. It's Hell on Earth, except every super you have is frame 1. So it's not a wind up. It just comes out the first actionable frame. The radius covers the entire screen. Anything that you can see can be hit with Hell on Earth.
I love how Dante just stabs a fury of all the demons, like casually.
Like that was the one that pissed me off the most. I'd like to point out for people that think only Yamato can stab through space-time, Dante can stab the Fury when it's running at him. They just do not like the Fury. They're like ping-ponging his
No,
body.
I see that because I just saw the background right now. Dante just fucking beats the shit out of him with a few sword stabs and a kick. Okay, so you know I'm here to last million years is the real question. There's plenty of energy. When it comes to Chainsaw Man, it'll be a hit like it always was. Okay, so here's the problem. So like fucking, I've been recommended 2 major mangas in recent years: Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man. There's no in between. Well, except maybe Baki, but I wasn't really recommended Baki. I kind of went the Baki because I saw it on Netflix once. I was
Wait, how good is Chainsaw Man?
Alpha's thing is me or Virgil is very differently in the DLC in the base game. Like he's sort of colder. No, they absolutely changed his character for the DLC for some fucking reason.
Yeah, he's like way more aggressive for no reason. Like, hey, you want to talk to your kid? It's just like,
Oh, that actually reminds me, Mangler. Did you see the little video I sent you? Mangler, why are you offline?
Damn.
I thought you said
Damn, how
you'd be
good is
online.
Chainsaw Man? How good is Chainsaw Man?
I haven't fucking read it. You fucking bastard! Pay attention to what I am
I
saying.
did not. I did not, Zim.
You disappointed me.
Zim, give me a review on something you haven't seen. Go.
It's probably shit. I see that fucking people fucking draw hentai about it, so I guess it has some kind of following. Yeah, I can use Super Virgil now. Wow, neat.
Now you have infinite hell on
Alan
Earth.
is Alan's in. Yeah, but it's like, I mean, I think asking to pay attention isn't like too much to ask for. Mangler.
Or watch the content.
Well, to be fair, most of the people on my Discord server don't watch the content. Even Ryan doesn't watch the fucking content. He just shows up every now and again.
Motherfucker.
What's your guys' opinion on Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man? Again, like we haven't read a single. None of us have read it at all.
Why do you recommend it to people?
I don't recommend it to people.
Didn't you just say you recommend Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man?
No, I'm saying that's what people have been recommending me.
Oh. I was like, that's
The only thing I've recommended to anyone in like the recent years has probably been like not playing League of Legends, Fist of the North Star, and
not playing League of Legends.
they actually released a brand new animated thing, and it's actually pretty good.
I saw that, actually.
It,
Well, I didn't
so
see
it's
the anime. I just saw like this is
Yeah, you saw the fucking trailers for it because they've been fucking sucking off every fucking company to fucking put their trailer out. Now, don't get me wrong, I get it. I fucking get it.
Speaking of trailers, Mangler, how'd you like that little announcement that we're getting in December?
Sounds to me like if I don't get like several episodes, I'm gonna be waiting a really long time.
Oh, that's pretty good, Newman. I see you've done a lot better. I see you've done a lot better with your paneling.
Still happy.
Your
though,
inking has
but
also gone significantly better as well. Very nice.
What the fuck is taking this so long?
That's what I'm fucking wondering.
Right?
Finally. good
Have you seen the
lord.
Chainsaw Man anime? I have not. I have not done like any of like. Okay.
Oh, that's what's taking it so long. Stupid Splitgate, know your place. You don't get to update unless I give you permission.
Why the fuck does updates slow down your fucking load times? What the fuck?
Because they're downloading from the internet, and I'm streaming.
Okay, buddy.
Also, the MCC is like, I'm also going to update.
Yeah, no, but like again, the anime's basic, but like, if it's not bad. Like it does what it's supposed to do and it does it well. It doesn't try and make itself more complicated than it like needs to be.
I'll see. Now that's the loading screen speed I need.
Wait, I gotta finish the manga. Wait, so is Chainsaw Man done or not?
I think so.
Yeah, so this is what you need to be using is Trick Dodge. Trick Dodge is the side dodge.
So what had a better ending? Fucking Demon Slayer or fucking Chainsaw Man? I'll go ahead and end my Twitch stream for now, since I've already finished DMC5. If I continue playing on stream later, it'll be a PC game. So we'll just turn that off for now. Chainsaw Man has 2 parts like Naruto. Oh, gross. So is the follow part actually needed? Fucker lied. Oh yeah, we're not doing this.
Oh wow, this stream is quite behind.
It is. It's probably because your bitrate's so low.
Dude, I thought it was supposed to be low.
No, like you have to click on it to do like automatic bitrate, like so where it gives you the best settings. Number 1. Either way, we'll be able to see Mingler in action in his wonderful 360p.
The 368p? Whoa.
Hang on. That's 720p? It's somehow got even more pixelated! Oh wow, you got it. Why is he? Oh, you're playing Hell on Hell mode. I need a Minecraft skin.
Damn it.
I
The
don't-
fucking voice slash did nothing. So used to playing normal Virgil. God damn it!
You did ask for this, to be fair.
Would have preferred like
I was actually gonna ask if Pimp Demon was here because I'm on the second or last chapter of Tom World Order for the first draft, so progress will go by much smoother after this first draft's done.
Is it bad though?
Oh yeah, absolutely, it's fucking garbage.
Why is it garbage? What is he doing?
Because the first drafts I write are always fucking shit.
I mean, how is he behaving?
Well, that's not why it's garbage.
I mean, it should be because it's about how characters are acting, you know.
No, that's not what defines a product being good or bad. That certainly helps, but it's not the defining factor.
I mean,
To be fair, he's fighting. To be fair, he's fighting a son of Sparta, Dante. He's not fighting a real Dante, a real DMD Dante. I'm just
Like,
saying.
just any one singular tap can end my life.
is
You
he
know,
acting?
nowhere near the same amount of difficulty, guys. Come on now, stop being fallacious here.
Is he
Clearly, mine was
acting-
harder.
Wait, Zim, is he acting irrational?
Probably in reference to normal people, yeah.
No. Like in terms of bad writing, irrational.
Not to my knowledge, no.
Then how is this draft bad?
Because the plot doesn't connect, the fucking flow is terrible, and like, well, I got the important beats down, like, it needs more connective tissue. I know you don't believe in drafts, Alan, but you should probably take some notes here.
I'm just curious about how it turned out to be so bad, though.
I just told you.
Because the first draft is not always the best draft.
You should
Right,
consider
right,
that.
Rarely ever is.
Well, you shouldn't think so.
I like to make the premise of that thing in the background as a dangerous prisoner who have been disfigured into monsters like conscious and hungry for blood. Very good design. Plot hole.
Oh, what the
Bartholomew
fuck?
Henry T. Allen.
Thank
You're new here. We're watching Mangler's stream because Mangler's a better player and he's showing off. Gives me a little break.
Hell, it's like his super armor just appears.
I feel you, man. I literally just got done fighting him. I feel you. We all know Madara vs. Aizen is after Koro vs. Storm. Yeah, so Cyber wouldn't answer my question on whether or not he actually did support Madara, so I'm just gonna have to assume he does. Also, welcome to the stream, Bartholomew Henry T. Allen.
I love how the trick dodge and lag just fucking kills me.
Plot hole, nonsense bullshit. No, so the problem is that, like, so the first drafts I write are always meant to... Oh, wow, I'm surprised you dodged that. The first drafts I always write are meant to just, like, get... So, when you're writing, what's recommended for your first draft is don't think too hard about it. Just get it on the page. Then you see what works, then you see what you want to keep, and then you work from there. Cyber doesn't agree with comments with Bleach now?
The first draft I've done for my
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm just gonna throw it out now. If Cyber doesn't believe with Cosmic Bleach anymore, that would be in line with his character traits.
Damn,
My goodness.
is that consistency?
Consistency in Cyber's writing?
You know what? I'll just go play DMD then. Because I'm tired of getting one shot.
This stream seems fun. Glad you think so, Bartholomew.
I'm glad you enjoyed my suffering.
Bleach is Cosmic now? No, so
Yep.
Cyber presented a while back evidence for 2C Bleach, and versus Battlewiki was on a big old 2C hype about it. But I guess
More
Cyber...
accurately, Uni.
It was not low 2C?
More accurately, Uni.
So you're saying it wasn't low 2C?
I'm saying more accurately it's Uni. There are arguments for it being 2C, but the feat itself is universal.
Okay, so while
If you-
Mangler's there, just like 4C me to specific wording.
But the point is that you had 3A Bleach arguments, and he was like, now
Oh,
he's
no,
like,
it's hard as fuck. Oh, absolutely.
they're not there apparently.
So Cyber, wait, do you have like a link for Cyber's like statements? I mean, like, I'm not gonna make a video about it because I actually do like Cyber as a person, but I would just find it hilarious if he backed off on low 2C Bleach or fucking
Also,
whatever. Uni
this is the
Bleach.
first I'm hearing about it. I had no
That-
idea he changed his term because he fought so hard for that. So I don't know where, like, he went
Cyber
so hard.
again, Mangler. This is just consistency in Cyber's writing.
He literally told me, like, hey, the Garganta is the thing that basically surrounds all the realms, and then Can't Figure Out World Volume 3 comes out and confirms exactly what he fucking said, and he was so happy. Like, I would be quite surprised.
But Zim, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'll talk about the draft stuff with you later.
All right, that's fine.
Also, Zim, I sent Mangler the thing I sent you yesterday. We'll see if it's unreasonable or if you're just a bitch.
You Australian cocksucking motherfucker. Look, mate, I just... Wait, what happened to Mangler's rainstorms? Do they get destroyed if Mangler gets hit?
I don't know. Maybe
Cyber
they
wants
just-
Uni Bleach or Multi? Well, no, according to Blaze, Cyber no longer supports Uni Bleach. If he does it, I now understand why he says Madara beats Aizen.
but Aizen should still beat Madara.
No, Kyle, you're wrong.
But he should.
When you see, no, because of the fucking Sharingan Genjutsu Renegon, the Renegon one. The red Renegon, Kyle, its power is unrivaled.
You shut your whole mouth before I stick a hard 90 up your ass.
Even Seth has admitted the resistance to illusion bullshit is just like based on assertion, not
It's-
backed up by any hardcore evidence in the lore.
Nonsense. It's just a rumor that he disagrees with Cosmic Bleach, but now he thinks Madara wins. He's been saying the situation is different. I have no idea what that means. Well, hang on. That might mean that he scales Madara higher. That doesn't necessarily mean he doesn't scale Bleach.
That's scary.
He's
What
just
the
like,
fuck
hey,
has he found? That he thinks
Storm
Uni
Force.
Bleach loses to Madara.
Maybe someone brought up an argument that truth-seeking orbs actually negate conventional durability. Maybe.
That
no.
wouldn't matter.
It
Unless
kind
you
of
think the storm games are canon, like I don't know.
Well, I mean, Madara's ability to rewind time is canon, Mangler. Also, I love how you're holding on to the fucking Sin DT button the entire time.
Dude, even if you use it, like Bleach should still be massively faster.
He doesn't believe in Aaron Euro being light speed.
Oh,
because he
eat
thinks-
ass.
He's just like, hey, this one light in like the 1,000-Year Blood War arc indicates that Kubo knows what refraction means.
No,
So
no,
otherwise
you know what, Mangler? No, Aaron Euro's not light. You know, the only Espada that has to avoid light.
I'm sorry, Kyle, but apparently light speed just isn't there.
You know, it's not like it's part of the actual part of the character that light like disperses their ability.
Nonsense. Aizen can stop time. And look,
Fucking anime.
so Aizen can stop time. Wait, no, he
No.
can't. He can only
No,
make someone
it's-
perceive they stop time.
No, it's rewinding, and it's only from the generation game.
No,
No.
Aizen, not Madara.
No, that would be.
No, there are Kidos that can stop time. They're just forbidden Kidos.
Oh, okay, there are.
You can also create illusions without Kyoga Suigetsu.
Also, Zeb Dante, if he DTs, the shotgun shots literally hit any target he's locked on no matter the range for gameplay. Well, that's fine in DT, but it wasn't happening in base. Or it wasn't happening in DT. Was it, Devil? No. It was happening in base! Base, Devil! Base! Alright. Don't mind me.
Oh wait, did anyone actually answer Red Dusk's question?
What arguments make Bleach universal? No one did. Well, actually, no, you kind of did, because you mentioned the Garganta.
Yeah, so the Garganta surrounds all of the realms, which essentially together make a universe. It's the surrounding, like, component that essentially is intended to be universal in size.
Actually, so Blaze... Oh, go ahead.
Well, Yuha says he's essentially going to destroy the barrier between the realms, and it is revealed explicitly, implied very heavily, or basically indirectly stated in the first two versions of the Entering Your Own World novel. The third one outright states the Garganta is the boundary.
This is not
So the
Blood
fact that
Palace.
he's going to destroy the entire Garganta means he's destroying something that effectively crosses space. There's arguments for it crossing like space and the space-time given, especially if you use the anime.
Giga I haven't seen Gurren Lagann. No, he's just doing Dante on DMD since I just got done being Dante on DMD, so he's just basically doing it to like show his skills versus mine. Aizen knows Forbidden Kido has been stated to be a Kido master. That means he knows all the Kido in the series. Okay, so is that true? Or
Okay, so he does know all the Kidos, but being called a Kido master doesn't mean you know all of them.
yeah, because I was gonna say I wasn't sure if that was actually confirmed at any point. Okay, welcome back. It burns. That's good.
If I remember correctly, isn't Momo
Small
also
gas?
a master at Kido?
No.
Yeah, she is.
I know.
The only other character besides from like Tessai and Aizen I'd give it to is like maybe Hachi. He should know it.
So I'm actually a little curious, Blaze. Where did Cyber reveal this?
Dude, you're interrogating him like it's his job.
Well, I mean, like I'm just curious where he said it because, like, again, Cyber won't even give me a yes or no answer.
You're interrogating him like his job's on the line. Leave him alone. He just started talking to us again.
No, Cyber. I literally just asked Cyber one question. I just asked him, "Do you think?" I asked him. So what I specifically told Cyber here. Let me read you the message I sent him. Here. So I sent Cyber this message. I was told by Stream Chat yesterday that you said Madara beats Aizen. I'm just confirming, like, you know, see, like, if that just simple yes or no. And he just said, me sleep. So I don't really know if, like, that, because I was actually really late when I messaged him, so I don't know if that was being cheeky or not. Oh. Does anyone tell me now? Well, it's just weird because, again, like, Cyber fought hard, like Mangler said, for Uni Bleach. And it's just so
Very
weird. And it's just... I mean, to be fair, like, it wouldn't be the first fucking, like, series Cyber fought hard for and then, like, dumped on instead, to be fair.
I love when he kills me with a fucking bike. Oh. I'm just gonna go play for the
Spoilers, Mangler. You spoiled it. Yeah, no, so that's kind of like where I was like super curious because I was thinking to myself like there's no way he actually changed his mind that fucking hard. You can parry the bike. Mangler, can you confirm?
Helmbreaker.
Lol, been playing DMC5 myself on OF. Oh, on off.
Devil, you say that like that's supposed to help me when you know that Judgment Cut is a better move. So why would I choose to use Helmbreaker?
I mean, you died.
Shut your mouth.
I will stream in the morning and showcase it or on Tuesday night.
Devil, this is not how you do this. That does not solve my problems. That doesn't give me a reason why I myself should do it when Judgment Cut is a better move.
I mean, you would have lived if you'd done it because you would have parried the attack.
The Zim move? Zim does not own Judgment Cut, especially when he cannot perfect slash consistently.
I think he's referring to Helmbreaker.
Oh. Then in that case, yes.
Fucker. Yeah, no,
Apparently Dante owns it too, because he spams it when he goes into Devil Trigger. Anyway,
it's a good move. It's a good move. Oh, on PC. I actually want to get. It was stated in a guide that characters that know Hado 83 and above are Keto Masters. Yeah, so like that would just mean that anyone who knows Hado 83 or above is a Keto Master. How do you think Virgil reacted when he saw Dante using the bike as a weapon of all things? He would not be surprised.
Disturbed. He'd be like, how repulsive.
Technically, it actually meets all of Virgil's criteria for a real weapon.
You just look at it and be like, of course it's a fucking bike. Why wouldn't it be a bike?
Like, did he turn an Angelo into... Is that an Angelo I sent in there? What the fuck did he...
You can combo Dante further at the parrying, and then as he is falling, you proc Doppel and STT, then Judgment Cut as he is falling, set Doppel to mimic for increased damage. I've never actually seen Devil play this game, so he's like the one person I haven't seen actually like play, but he talks about the game so much.
Damn it. I timed that wrong. Alright.
I will say to you, and if you're still here, did you base your monster's design on borrow loads by any chance? Oh yeah, that reminds me. So Kyle, I actually met a guy on the Fist of the North Star Discord server who fucking
Did you now?
Who? Oh, fuck off!
You
I know you were gonna take it that way, but fuck off. He actually has the original Japanese guidebooks. And he can read them!
Dude, get him to translate them.
Apparently there's some debate whether or not the data book that has the character ratings is actually overseen by Borison. It does have their interviews and stuff, so they do know about it. But their credit is a little weird. Because they're not, like, directly credited in the cover, but their names are in the cover. So it's a little weird. No, I asked him if he had the SNK and Fist of the Blue Sky one, but apparently he didn't even know about it, so I'm going to see if he actually gets a hold of it or not, because if he could get a hold of that and, like, give us information, delicious.
Dude, that's sick.
Apparently there's a guidebook specifically talking about the fucking jobber fucking minions.
Oh my god. Are you telling me that Hart has a fucking page?
Of course he would.
Of course he would, yeah.
Always want to learn about the lore so I could join the stream, but I'm too dumb, lol. Nah, don't worry about it, T-Tech, it's fine. Most of the DMC community doesn't even know lore anyways.
When you do tell them about the lore, they say that you're wrong.
And then they get mad.
They get mad or they just fucking maim you to death because they can't fucking have any kind of argument.
Then I was actually fucking, so yeah, no. Apparently, there's a few more top 5 lists in that actual guidebook. Like, top 5 old dudes, top 5 fat characters, top 5 animals. In case you're wondering who number 1 old person in Fist of North Star is according to the writers, it's Akasachi.
Okay.
Do you remember that guy or no?
Maybe?
You know the pirate, the old pirate dude?
Dude, really?
Yeah, he's the number 1 old person.
No joke.
No, that's what I'm watching y'all discuss. I just wish I could argue with y'all. Well, oh, look at that. He did it, boys. He's so proud of himself.
You want to see some Nero?
Sure, why not, Mangler? And then afterwards, I got the side
Okay.
files to play.
Okay, Zim. Alright. When it comes to first drafts, if the character's like too vulgar,
No. What?
because of
I already gave you the reasons, Alan. Why the fuck can't you pay attention?
Oh yeah, you were like going with the flow and all of the narrative, but the thing is how I was
Why
doing.
are you ignoring that? That's an important part.
The thing is, what I was doing is that I was just like everyone was just being trashy and doing weird shit.
Yes, because you didn't decide to do a second draft.
No, I did.
What?
I did, but well, no, like people just constantly said profanity in the first one,
Yeah, because you wrote it that way.
and but people don't excessively say profanity in this. There was like a tournament in the first one, and Jericho died in the first draft. He died in it.
So, I mean, like, okay. Hang on. How do you feel about... Oh, apparently Mangler's gonna read
How
it.
do you feel about Let's Play YouTubers?
It's so fair because
Play
like
Devil
Sam,
May Cry.
like,
Alan, shush real fast. Let Mangler read.
How do you feel about Let's Play YouTubers who play Devil May Cry and try to say they're DMC fans after playing it just once? I personally don't care. I mean, I don't know how Zen feels.
Hang on. I mean, I'll be honest. Hello, Jed. You're new here. Hello. I mean, I'll be 100% honest with you guys. Like, you really can't cap fandoms, especially when we're talking about the DMC fandom, because, like, all the people who are DMC fans, of all the people who like, claim that title, only, like, about 10% of them actually know anything about the lore or anything.
And that's if it's not like the ones that freshly came from 5 and 5 alone.
Yeah, the DMC community also hates gatekeeping.
They also hate lore in general.
Which is a really bad combination of hatred. If we're being completely honest.
Well, no. They hate gatekeeping because they hate the thing that gatekeeps.
Well, so most of them that I've talked to don't seem to have a problem.
Oh, it's you. Okay, hey, how you been, mate?
Friendly conversation. It's just like what it takes to get to that point is cumbersome, to say the least. What will I choose? more rag time.
10% of engineers. When you scale demon generals, I assumed it's Edgar. No. I know it's you. It's just that like I actually had to go. I was actually like I recognize the chain. I know where you're from. I knew you were there. I just couldn't remember your name, so I went to the actual like Discord message section and like checked to see what your name was. How you been? They also don't care about power scaling for some reason. They fucking hate power scaling. But to be fair, that's not a DMC trait. That's like most fandoms. They fuck. And you know what?
Fuck off.
That's most fandoms that aren't fucking Dragon Ball Z. My apologies.
No, fuck off. That's pretty much the God of War and fucking Doomslayer community nowadays.
They should love power scaling. Doomslayer literally got fucking multiversal.
I remember when I was led to believe that
When you
DMC. I remember when I was led to believe that DMC was like near omnipotence.
Oh, okay. I'm good. I'm about to sleep. I saw a stream, so just thought I'd drop by and say hi. Oh, that's cool, Jed.
Like,
So
remember,
the
like,
hang on, Alan. When you scale the demon generals, I'd assume some demons will be smarter than just what they perform in the game. Well, the problem is that the gameplay is our best bet for how they are combatively, with the exception of like certain demon generals and demons who just like Atsuno came out with another interview saying that DMC2 was made in like fucking 2 weeks with duct tape and fucking plywood. So like at this point, DMC2 is the only game where we can argue that the characters are not being accurately depicted because the game was literally finished in like fucking like unironically like 2 to 4 like months. But DMC1? No, that we would assume that's how they fight in combat. And also novel doesn't really help them out either.
It does not.
No, like fucking a lot of communities just outright fucking hate power scaling. Like even like the Fist of the North Star community, they fucking hate power scaling. League of Legends community fucking despises power scaling. But then again, the writers despise their own lore, so you know I guess it comes hand in hand.
Should the writers just despise their own fans?
They basically do. Like I mean, like again, like Arcane's not even fucking being promoted to the core audience. It's being promoted to other people. Nice job, Engler. Nice job. Beautiful.
Does that not have an assload of iframes? Like I was led to believe.
No. So Set the Programmer had a great fucking video about it. It was let me look it up real quickly. Actually,
F had a great video.
hang on. No, like he said it like fucking on point. Like I mean, like I don't agree with Seth on a lot of shit, but like let me see what the video's called. I'll find it real quickly.
Forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, you know who loves power scaling in their novel series? Or in their series?
Who?
Lionel Suggs.
Fair enough. All right, hang on. Let me see. Where is it? Okay, so debunking anti-power scalers and the dissonance in the Dragon Ball community. This video came out 3 years ago, but it was basically him like refuting all the shit people like were throwing at him in the power scaling community. Because you have the Dragon Ball reaction channels talking shit about power scalers and blaming the power scalers for everything going wrong with the community. And Seth just completely fucking destroys them, and it's fucking hilarious because at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, the power scalers don't do anything wrong. They just literally keep to themselves most of the time. It's not. Listen, if a community like again, like on the DMC fucking Reddit page, you can find all the time where does Dante scale to, what's their scaling. Like, if an actual power scaler steps in and gives their answer, you can't be fucking mad at them. You ask the fucking question. We don't fucking go out of the woodwork and be like Dante's universal or some shit.
What if
Yeah,
it's,
We're for you, but now it's our time.
We don't bother wasting our time. We don't go out there and bully other people having different opinions, like people who rep a certain pale, angry man.
Like, unironically, that's like one of the weirdest things about the situation. Like, they fucking hate power scaling, but it's like, you guys asked and we gave you the fucking answer. I mean,
wait.
I
got to ask. What would happen if Itsuno said Dante is only normally building one?
then
What would happen?
We would just argue that they're the author at that point.
Really?
Yeah, because it would be factually incorrect.
Yeah, he
You
would
don't
be.
get that.
No, because he would just be wrong. He'd just be factually wrong. Even with the shit shown in game, he'd just be factually wrong.
Even if he retconned it?
Well,
Or
that's not how retcons work. Like, he has to make a brand new game to retcon it. And even then, it's not a simple retcon because the consistency of the series has it higher, so you would have to do multiple.
You would need like so many new pieces of source material to establish a new preponderance of evidence before you can make a statement like that. Like,
Okay. I mean,
Word of God works because there's like something for the god to talk about, if that makes sense.
I mean, if Malphus is a witch, I don't see why she's to be that limited in her multiversal mindset and skill. I get it, but I'd say they make them bloodlusted so they would react accordingly. Dude, like, our main complaints on Malphus, whenever we do the videos, is that Malphus's abilities are just fucking trash.
It's like, if you can read our
It's
comments
not. It's
and
not
stuff,
even
like,
her fucking like actual
She says
tactics.
she has, like, yeah, she has the best magic in the underworld. Let's say I give her the benefit of the doubt and say she has like all magic powers. Okay, so her opponents usually are people that specialize in like one skill, but are so damn good in it, they are recognized by the demon world as being as exceptional in that as she is considered exceptional in her magic. And the main abilities that she decided were the best to use against Nero was a slow tracking projectile that had like shit range and a comet ability, and two-way portals that you can attack her outside of, along with a body that doesn't even like properly do what she wants.
See,
more liability than an asset.
Again, the problem with power scaling is simply the fact on the table that like a lot of objective power scaling does break narrative. So I think at some point the verse community is going to have to come together, or not come together, but someone's going to have to bring up the fact that again, there's a good chance the narrative doesn't support the power scaling of a lot of verses. Because some of them do get broken by how busted the power scaling actually is. Like, again, so Bayonetta apparently has an immeasurable speed feat. I mean, she doesn't, but whatever. That breaks Bayonetta's entire narrative wide open. I've said it before, but if you give her immeasurable speed, it completely ruins the story.
There's also the fact that she doesn't scale to her summons consistently, and like most of the community genuinely believes that she does. She scales to the antagonist when it's not even consistently within the narrative that she does that.
So this is kind of
that, and also the fact that the only things people bring up is like, oh, but in the multiplayer, the multiplayer that's not confirmed to be canon.
Again, so this is where the problem just really kicks in. It's like, you can't sit there and argue for these kinds of scalings without looking at the ramifications they can have on the story, which is why certain power scaling tiers should definitely be hard capped. Bayonetta claims to have a feat, but again, you gotta look at it narratively. Like, how does it make sense for Bayonetta to have that speed? How does it make sense for Dragon Ball characters to be massively faster in light when there are so many times where getting to a location takes them like fucking an hour? You guys understand for a minute. Let's talk about Dragon Ball for just 1 minute. Do you remember the Cell Saga? How they had trouble going across the planet consistently and it took them like an hour or like half an hour?
Why don't we just use the Namek Saga as an easy example where people claim their light speed in Dragon Ball because they can hit the moon immediately. And most people claim they're like FTL plus by the events of like the Saiyan Saga and then getting into massively FTL. How are these fuckers massively FTL and then Piccolo was like, I need to take like several, like a decent length of time to cross like the planet. They have enough time to fight First Form Frieza for him to transform, have all of this dialogue, wait around in between moments where he's traveling at full speed, sat down and had a conversation with Nail, fused with him, and then kept traveling, and then only then did he finally get there.
Okay, so
wouldn't it also be wouldn't another one, the nail it in the coffin, be like during the Boo saga, like Gotenks being able to do like entire laps around the planet was impressive?
How about like Boo not instantaneously killing every single human on the planet?
Well, to be fair, you could argue that was more due to him being lazy. I mean, he was really aim-bodying everybody.
Okay. No, because at that point he's literally millions of times faster than the speed of light.
This is where like Dragon Ball, for all its power scaling evidence, like I've seen people legitimately argue Dragon Ball is only massively hypersonic, and there are author statements saying they only go to hypersonic, despite the fact that beginning Dragon Ball has light speed statements. But this is the problem: is ultimately most narratives can't handle the absurdities of power scaling.
Idiocracy tend to bunch up an entire community of people throw a temper tantrum when they see their character lose a versus series, like Goku fans when they see the Superman versus Goku second death battle. To be fair, I had a problem with that initially, but that was mainly due to like
My problem with Superman vs. Goku is that it was literally done just to get views. Like, they didn't have anywhere near enough information on Blue. They didn't have anywhere near enough information on Dragon Ball Super to make that versus matchup. That was stupid.
The first one was arguably worse because they made a bunch of assertions that weren't accurate about like the Super Saiyan multipliers.
Can there be bad power scaling without bad writing? I need you to clarify. I need you to provide an example or like clarify that, Red Dusk, please. All right.
Maybe he uses the first guest fight with the
Basically, I think what he's asking is like a well-developed narrative and characterization, but not good power scaling in terms of like fights and feats.
Yeah,
like, not
no,
a good.
yeah, no shit. I hope that's not what he's fucking asking. 90% of fiction is just that: bad power scaling, but great fucking writing. Dude, read any Sherlock Holmes, like read a Sherlock Holmes book. Read like any classic. Hell, even read like fucking young adult novels. Most of them actually aren't that bad. Mangler's going to play Palace. Time for Minecraft. We'll keep watching Mangler for like half an hour, and then I'll switch over to something else.
I'll do Cavalier.
I think the reason why that may be the case is because a lot of writers aren't that consciously aware of the details of scaling. Like,
hang on, guys. You want to see what I'm talking about when I say that Malthus does not have a good arsenal?
Only good rating. Come on, Mangler. Why not? You already want to show it. Why the fuck you lying? Only good rated character with good power scaling, The Legend of Adachi. The feats that they used for Superman were far from his best, and some of them they didn't understand the context of those feats.
All right, chat. You vote Cavalier for like good gameplay, or Malthus to explain why her arsenal sucks.
All right, guys. You guys either get to listen to Mangler jerk himself off to how bad Malthus is, or you watch him do gameplay. Take your pick.
I'm happy to do either.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Speaking to them.
I know. What's your point? Dude, like, the feats they gave Superman don't even fucking matter. Because, unironically, they literally just gave him a no-limits fallacy.
I think their exact statement was just like, what do you do when you put a man who can break any limit
versus a man who has no limits? No, yeah, like...
You could have chosen your words a little bit more carefully.
Alright, Devil has voted Malthus. He's the only one who's voted. You shall go Malthus.
You see, the difference between Goku and Superman is that Goku broke the limits.
No,
that's the difference.
Not really. I mean, for being honest, like... He got stronger, sure, but Super Saiyan wasn't something he actively did. It literally just happened because Krillin blew up.
It was an instinct.
Or more accurately, screamed until he blew up.
Yes, because apparently the delayed fucking explosion Frieza had inside of him just took fucking 9 years and 20 days. Mangler, they chose Malthus. Like, with Yang having no defined... Oh, dude, I feel kind of bad, because when I saw the death battle for Yang and fucking Tifa, I was, like, actually under the impression that Yang could probably win based on, like, the generic scaling that you hear from them. And then I actually... Mangler, pick Malthus! Devil has spoken!
I guess Devil just determines how the games go now.
Well, no one else has voted, so yes.
You losers. How dare you?
It's like, if we don't vote for Sam, why would we vote for you?
Like, they try so hard to make it sound like Yang should win, but then it's just like, you any kind of task. It's just, even the shit tiers of Final Fantasy would don't stop Ruby.
Unfortunately. Ruby's just such a sad series. Mangler, are you hating him through the portal? The portal that should be one way? Is that what I just saw? So we're just supposed to print... Well, to be fair, I think that argument was somewhat viable until Volume 3 came out and just confirmed that Yang's aura gets destroyed. We're getting a lot of new people today. Hello, Shortline. Do I have this thing labeled under DMC or something?
That argument is valid until you realize the absolute impact music.
Whoa, an actual attack? That's not trash?
Oh yeah, what's up? Hello, Shoreline. Welcome to the stream. This is Dark Nihilist solos Ruby. Rooster Teeth are not self-aware that Ruby is trash. What do you mean now they're self-aware?
Remember that Ruby best Blackwood's best in this season, but they're still trying to give Ruby shit to people.
They've known Ruby's been bad for a while. And now, to be fair, again, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's really not, but it could have been better. Even looking back on volumes of, we see Aura's barriers break. No, so Aura barriers break all the time, yeah. And Yang's is broken consistently. I think Yang's Aura even broke during the fight with Adam, right? I haven't seen it, but I think it does break in that fight. Unfortunately, Miles and Carrie just haven't proven themselves to be good writers. Even for Red vs. Blue, they kind of like ruined it.
Is it because wait? Is the reason why the series got bad is because of the death of a certain writer in the show, the creator?
I'm gonna be real here for just a solid minute. I don't think the series actually got bad. If you look at the writing from season 1, it's actually not that good either. Like season 1, 2, like season 3 is the best season because it had stakes built up. But season 1 and season 2 aren't like really great things to write home to. The animation's good because the person who did animate seasons 1 through 3. I don't know. Did he actually animate season 3?
Who did?
Monty, did he actually animate season 3 or help with the animation of 3? I think he only did 1 and 2, right?
I think season 3 isn't season 3 the last season he worked on because he fucking died.
Yes. Also, truly the most tact you've ever shown. Ruby.
Why did he die to an allergic reaction?
Yeah, I guess they didn't know he was allergic to a specific medication.
Oh.
Yang's Aura broke after she broke Adam's Aura with the burn app.
Oh.
While there are volumes I like 2, 3, 4, and 6, but the series to be just got fairly meh in my opinion. All right, Ryan. Ruby has a story that has a lot of potential. Okay, so every story has potential. The problem is that fucking
Execution.
the execution was just not there. Again, even from the earlier seasons, the execution could have been done much better. Weiss's racism could have been better founded. Fucking the actual tension with the teams could have been better. Not spending half your fucking season on a side character might have been a better idea. I'm sorry, go ahead.
So this is the biggest problem I have with like a lot of stuff in Ruby is that like they focus on stuff, just not the right stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
I think
like for
that's what I put
example,
it.
they try and make the Faunus Uprising sound good. And it's like, oh, we were slaves. It's like, no, you were just underpaid workers. There's a difference. That's
Well,
a lie. Get used to it.
Ironically enough, apparently not. So talking about the Faunus, the closest you get to the Faunus being discriminated is Adam's like burned eye. Because I don't know if you know this, Kyle, but underneath Adam's mask, he actually has a brand mark of the Sheen Dust Company because they branded his eye. That's like the closest you ever get. That's the closest you ever get to it. Monte did some of the animation in 3. He made a full-on fight between Yang and Adam. Bruce T decided to change that to Yang getting one-shotted. In fairness, that actually makes more sense.
You can load up.
What?
You can load up Minecraft now.
Did you die?
You can load up Minecraft now and walk in the middle.
Oh, I was gonna say you're not gonna do
Do
the
it
Artemis.
faster.
You're not gonna do the Artemis fight.
Okay, you know what?
Well-
Play Minecraft for a little.
Okay. Adam's burned eye went nowhere. Faunus Uprising presents more like a protest for a rather minor issue. No, absolutely. They fucking ruined it. And then, like, again, like, even showing off fucking, like, alright, boys, we're gonna head over some Minecraft for the time being. If you don't like it, well, my Tuesday stream might be cancelled, so we're doing Minecraft.
So everyone who reviewed Ruby, especially with the last 2 seasons, the one thing that they all pointed out was, you know the scene where Tyrion turns off the lights and like slaughters a bunch of people to make Robin look bad?
Yeah, and the Faunus can see in the fucking dark.
It was literally stated that every Faunus, or at least most of them, have night vision.
There's no way. There's not a dude. Out of all the fondest there, you're really gonna tell me none of them fucking saw? None of them saw what happened. Zimmertorn, you know in Volume 7 Director's Commentary, Miles mentions Adam Scar? Oh, what about it? Dude, Ruby will be a class 0 example. Like, it'll be a tier 0 example of wasted potential. That is what Ruby will be. Except for its hentai scene, because, man, they work hard for that. Unironically, apparently the Ruby hentai, like, Reddit page actually has more members now than the official Ruby Reddit page.
Man, that's...
They're so happy about it.
I bet they are.
They've been celebrating nonstop. Could you give us a good story with how some of the, yeah, I saw that. With how, like, we were supposed to compare the faunus in Ruby to the discriminated species in the United States. I can't.
Oh,
Well,
they didn't... Is that your take on what they said, or did they say discriminated species? Because that's fucking worse than calling them out, calling out the actual people.
Ruby's icane potential. Too bad the story is meh, dude. They should have just fucking gone all in with making them all fucking like. They should have just gone in on random romance pairings. If we're being honest, it would have saved them so much trouble. Zim, we had this idea that Adam as a terrible person that when he was younger potentially got into an argument with someone at a CDC place. Is that what they were saying? And someone grabbed the brand and just let him have it, and that to the injury that. Wait. Are you telling me that his brand isn't even from the fucking workers because they like fucking hate people? Are you telling me his brand was just because he got into an argument and someone branded his face? No, you're fucking lying. You're absolutely fucking lying. I don't believe you. There's no fucking way they could fuck that up.
That takes away, like, most of the character motivation, and that, like...
No, dude!
That literally makes him showing off the scar meaningless.
Dude, no! You're fucking lying, Abel! You're fucking lying!
Okay, so Zim, let's be fair, the final fight for Adam shouldn't have been Yang and Blake, it should have been Blake and Weiss.
No, absolutely, because... I can spend fucking hours talking... Here's the thing. Ruby... fucking... Hang on, Alan, just remember, I treat you harshly with your story because I don't want you to look like Ruby. Anyways, going back to this. Fucking, dude...
I understand.
Dude, at this point, like, this is fucking embarrassing. Dude, if Adam just... They could have easily made Adam work. Just say that the Sheen Dust Company bought him in a black market for minor fucking working and then just branded him. Simple shit. This shit writes itself. No, dude, they're not that incompetent. No, you gotta be lying to me. Well, so this is the problem. Unironically, if you actually pay attention to the writing, the faunus get paid wages. They actually get paid pretty well. According to Volume 4, when they're talking about fucking Jock paying the faunus, he pays them just as well, if not more, than average workers. So apparently they get paid well for their services, even though obviously he treats them like shit, but even then, like, they don't even get treated all that badly.
Work.
Kyle would not be sympathetic to the faunus cause. Also, people made Genlock intentionally making the second season bad because they did not like working on the first season, that they were making the second season bad on purpose. Well, not to be that guy, but Genlock...
I tried one episode of Genlock, that shit was fucking crap.
Genlock was bad to begin with.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Am I
Alan.
more likely to improve on my writing than the writers in Ruby?
You know what, Alan? Yeah, they've had 7 years to work on this, and they still haven't done it.
That's a coin flip at this point.
Yeah.
Kyle doesn't have as much faith as I do.
Compliment. Step up your game, son.
Look, the point of the matter...
Take some advice.
Dude, the fact that Genlock got a second season was fucking absurd. It never should have even got a second season. That's a waste of money. Did you just say that the faunus got paid well for their services by the CDC? There's a line in Volume 4 where people are talking to Jock at the party, and they unironically confirm that the faunus get paid well. Jock literally says, "Oh, I'm sorry, I hear I'm the good guy again," when he turns back around to talk to them. Dude, the only thing you can argue about Jock...
Isn't the only other thing they bring up is that, like, they do dangerous work?
Yeah, they do. Like, dude, like, all you can... Like,
They're fucking minors!
The only thing you can...
I don't know if anyone in Ruby knows a minor, but that's the trick of the trade. You get paid good money.
To be
Oh, shit,
fair,
dangerous job.
it's entirely possible maybe he overworked. Like, it's possible he overworks them, but again,
Yeah,
that line
that's
does
not a minor.
exist. That's just a minor. Hey, does anyone know how to check coordinates on Minecraft by any chance for PC? You guys know what, like, button to click on for coordinates? Because diamond spawn at Y12. Zim, here at the 6-minute mark in this video, Ruby Volume 7, Commentary Episode 3. Dude, I can't. Dude, Ruby is it's literally free. It's literally free. They don't even have to try that. Again, I mentioned earlier, Riot released Arcane. It's not the most groundbreaking writing in the world. It's actually pretty basic, but there's nothing wrong with basic writing. Things work. You don't have to change every little detail. You don't have to subvert expectations every fucking time. You don't have to be 100% original. Shit works
Zim,
for a reason.
Zim, you know what writing trope that has nothing wrong with it that I don't think has any problem?
Look.
Predictable writing.
Predictable writing can sometimes be a little stale, but if the characters are good, no one's gonna give a fuck. What the fuck is happening back there? I'm scared.
Kyle?
Was that Kyle?
It's my tap.
Oh, okay.
Apparently it sounds enough like a human.
No, it does. It sounds like a fucking dog being fucking yanked against his will.
No, he's laying on the lounge.
Alright, that's good. Does anyone know how to check for coordinates? Where do I check coordinates? Wait, don't. There we go. Dude, Zim, you do know that Ruby's gonna go on for like 10 years, right? No, so they said that because they said that at Volume 7, that they can go on for 10 years, but it's only gonna go on to, like, at most we're gonna get Volume 10. Because Rooster Teeth's going under. Carrie basically admitted him and Miles were not good writers. I mean, you didn't need them to admit it, did you?
Look, personally, I only see it going for 13 at the most.
Look, man, I try not to shit on writers, but like they claim to be professionals. They're not. They're very unprofessional about how they do things. They're not. They haven't learned.
Are you telling me Miles Luna's self-insert isn't a good character?
You say that, but John's unironically probably one of the better characters in Ruby. So here's the problem: is that they don't try and grow. They don't listen to the feedback the community gives them because unfortunately they have a community that goes out of their way to suck them off.
Isn't that one of the things people have been saying forever? Is that like there's no character arc for anyone.
The closest you got to a character arc was Weiss in Volume fucking 1, and maybe Ruby's getting a character arc. Apparently she's gonna have a mental breakdown this season.
Again? I thought that was what Pyrrha's death was supposed to be.
No. Oh no! Back demons! Back, I say!
Are you telling me that's not what that was supposed to be?
No! Get up! Fucking move! We don't talk about what happened.
What do you mean she's gonna have a mental breakdown? She fucking has one every season.
No, apparently they mean like a real one, or at least what they consider a real one. Fuck off! Hey, I'm on fire, what the fuck? No, I know what happened to Ironwood. Fucking Kyle fucking hates what happened to Ironwood. Why are there so many zombies?
Dude, Ironwood was the best fucking character they had. And they turned him into generic Evil Man 1.
You're not wrong.
And you know what's funny? Is that the show tries to be like, look, he's wrong. But what the show doesn't realize is proving him right every fucking time.
Unfortunately, Ironwood's just a character that suffers. Where's my iron? Wait, where's my iron pickaxe?
Every time they try and undermine Ironwood, everything he says was gonna happen fucking comes true, and I don't. And the sad thing is, if it wasn't for the fact that I know it wasn't on purpose, I'd say that's masterful writing.
Because, yeah, he starts getting paranoid as the series progresses, yes. But again, they didn't do that. So the problem here is intent. The writers didn't do that with the intent to make a good downfall. They made it with the intent because everyone liked Ironwood from the last season. Hey, fucking grow my fucking crops.
The biggest problem, like, going is the fact that, like, they didn't understand that, like, people like Ironwood because he's actually likable. Well, all the other characters are just there.
They can't wrap the series in 2 volumes.
Fucking yes, they can.
I was about to ask, what do you think the series still needs to do to wrap up? Like, what do you think?
No, all it needs to do is, like, get them out of the alternate dimension. That can be the next season, and then, like, have the next season have the final of next season set up the final war. That's all you need.
They're not ready for Harvest yet.
Like, it is not hard to end the series in, like, 2 more seasons. Which it really should, because, like, Volume 4, 5, and 6, fuck. It felt like nothing happened.
Ironically, Volume 5 is still one of the worst seasons they've ever produced. I don't even know how that happened. The characters also started to fall off a little bit too. Like, the designs for characters started getting lazy. The characters' like personalities kind of got a little shallow, except for the main cast. But even then, like, they're like in depth, like drinks. Morally Gray does not exist in the writer's repertoire.
No, like, straight up.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Like, have you seen how the designs have gone? I remember when there was, like, some artistic flair to the designs.
Are these writers trying to be like George R.R. Martin?
Actually,
Alan, shut up.
I no, unironically, I think they actually did compare themselves to Game of Thrones at one point. I think they actually did do that.
No, from what I've heard, they compare themselves more to, like, manga authors that they've tried to take inspiration from.
Then why is it still so shit?
I know. No, but, like, do you remember when, like, then, like, the name Ruby correlated to the colors of the characters?
Oh, that's actually right. They gave up on that whole color like thing, right?
After season 3, they gave up on that shit so hard.
Yeah, because there are a bunch of characters, like Crow, for example. I don't think is Bramwood even a color. Although to be fair, you can argue.
I think that's part of his team's name. I think.
Although
The problem is that, like, the main 4, only Ruby still wears basically her color. Everyone else doesn't.
yeah, because why swapped over to fucking blue? Oh.
Yang wears brown.
Yang's design was the weirdest change. Although,
and Blake wears fucking white.
that's right. She wears white more now. We're gonna replant the forest real quickly. I will never understand certain changes Ruby decided to make with their character design. Some of them do look nice. Like, again, like, even though they did change Weiss's color, I do think her Volume 4 outfit is good. But, like, he is right. They did.
I think the hair is a bit much.
Her hair was always a bit much. Let's not lie to ourselves. At what point did you look at Weiss's fucking side ponytail and not think to yourself, daddy issues?
At least you could look at it and be like, well, that's the point. It's like daddy issue rich girl, and it comes across well.
That's fair. Do you know Neo has a backstory? Yeah, they released Neo's backstory. I'm actually curious what the fuck that actually says. Yeah, she got a backstory.
Why?
What's her real name again? It's like fucking, fuck, they actually did reveal her. It's not Neo, no.
It's not Neapolitan?
It's not. That is apparently the name Arden gave. Arden, fucking,
Neo. I was looking at Super Bear Neo's backstory.
Alan, don't fucking ask about people's real life fucking issues, please. For fuck's sake.
I thought you meant that.
Alan, shut up. So, what is her name?
I'm trying to remember what the fuck it was. Fucking hell. By the way, there was a spawner there, so I was right. We'll turn that to a... I need a better sword park out there. Trivia? Her real name's Trivia?
Fuck off.
Hang on, no.
That is so lazy.
So again, that does not fit the theme that Monty set up for the series about colors. Another example. Her name unironically fit perfectly. We're gonna clear this out a little bit because I actually. Oh, that zombie has gold. Hey, give me your gold.
If you're gonna name her after something, it could have been at least like if you're not gonna go color, at least like after something clever about her semblance.
What, like Mirage?
Dude, straight up.
Honestly, it actually works.
I was gonna say like, dude, straight up. That'd be a pretty fire name for her.
Hey, cool, I got gold pants. Nice. She was born to a rich family. So how does Roman, not Arden, how does Roman get a hold of her? To BH, Team Ruby were heroes in that situation. They did the best they can. What do you mean? Are you referring to the Fall of Atlas? Yeah, no, they were heroes in that
they
situation.
No, they weren't.
Seems Kyle's different of opinion. So it's like, okay, so this depends on where. Okay, so if we don't change anything, they did the best they could. But if they were a little more reasonable and actually,
you actually go through and you look at like what they could have done. They could have done a lot more.
Apparently, Kyle has high standards for heroes.
Dude, I'm sorry. When you have Oscar getting taken by a Grim that can fly and they all just fucking stand there and watch it as it transforms.
I mean, Kyle, it fucking talked, dude. You'd be fucking creeped
I
out,
don't give
too.
a fuck. Kick it. Kick it. Slash at it. Shoot it. Do something.
Run faster. Yeah, no, so, so what is the backstory for Neo, Abel, since you seem to be reading Ruby? But the entire game is composed of morally gray as fuck choices. Edgar from 3. Oh, is infinitely better reason to oppose Ray than Adam had to oppose the Stream family. I don't know anything about Fire Emblem, so I can't say on that one. I would assume so. I've heard good things about Fire Emblem's writing. The problem here is, like, they don't get the right inspiration, and they don't put the right amount of work in, and they're also really lazy about it, unfortunately.
No, straight up, like, for as much as people want to say that, like, oh, Adam fights a lot like Virgil, no, Adam fights like Jetstream Sam. He's literally based on Jetstream Sam. He's got the red sword, and the holster shoots out the blade.
That's fair.
He's literally a discount Jetstream Sam.
I think it's a little unfair. Surely he's better than that. We need to make a proper farm later at some point, but for now we'll stick with this. Does anyone know how to use a composer or a composter? Does anyone know how to use this? Apparently I just fucked it up. What the fuck did I just do? What the hell is this? Oh my goodness. Did I really just waste all my carrots to make bone meal? Oh my goodness. Who's gonna pay $150 a month? Oh, you're referring to my membership program? Oh, that's a fucking joke. I don't expect you guys to pay. If you guys want to like donate to the channel, the super chats are right there. Like that actually is, like that actually works out better.
What if someone actually does that though? What do they get from you?
I'm back.
They're all jokes. If someone unironically pays for that, I'm gonna have to actually sit down and make content for them. I'm gonna be a slave to their will.
I hear you, Zim. How much is it?
No, fuck you.
I am back.
Welcome back, Mangler. Oh, that's my crafting table.
Oh yeah, Mangler. If you got like a free sec, take a look at the thing I sent you and see if it's reasonable.
Again, if you guys ever want to support the channel, super chats are probably the easiest way to do it without a monthly commitment.
Or no monthly commitments here.
Because I know how bills like kind of like stack up out of nowhere and shit, so I'm well aware. Oh, we got a name tag, nice. Wow, this is Curse of Vanishing? What the fuck does Curse of Vanishing do?
1 liter fluid a day, no alcohol. Okay. In between meals. Vegetables without butter, salads without dressing or oil, plain cuts of meat and nothing may be fried. Wildly specific. Coffee and tea must be without
Actually, hang
sugar.
on. I think I actually have a separate tier. Actually, let me pause my
I
Minecraft.
mean,
Okay.
how do you have coffee or tea without sugar?
What? Are you serious?
Easy. Black coffee and black tea.
Oh my goodness! Why are you such a panoche?
That sounds derogatory. What is that?
Don't worry about it. Hang on.
I want to know this instant.
I do have $3.99 a month. Wait, hang on. What do you mean by 150? Because like I was gonna say, I do have a $3.99 a month membership program.
Or soda water without additives. Does that mean like
That is
does that
there.
mean like flavor packets?
Yeah, it just has to be the carbonated water by itself.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not.
What do you mean accepts her for who she? Okay, so Neo joins Roman because he's not boring, and Roman accepts her for who she is. Well, see, okay, so I'm glad they actually kept that part because if you actually pay attention to the I was gonna say the writing, but I just mean the songs because the songs are the writing at this point.
What the on the nose?
But the warning stuff is fine. I don't know about the rest of this. I'm not like a health expert, so I can't. The stuff up here seems mostly reasonable, but there's a lot of criteria. I don't know if I can keep up with this.
You're both weak-willed.
Dude, he will literally die if he does that. His metabolism will kill him. Have mercy.
I'm weak-willed. What the fuck?
Both of you, weak.
I said this was reasonable.
Oh, I thought you said it was unreasonable.
Well, I said, I said I didn't think this was unreasonable. I just think there's a lot of steps, and I don't know if I'd be able to follow it because there's so much to remember. But if I really cared enough, it would be easy. If you say he's gonna die on this, like, they give a pretty clear level of specification here.
I'll just
Also,
be starving myself.
Wait, are you allowed to chew gum?
No, that has sugar.
What about sugar-free gum?
What about sugar-free gum?
Yeah, both said it.
I don't know about that.
Because sugar-free gum would also help with the diet, as you'd be able to go longer periods of time without food.
Well, that's because you'd be tricking your brain to like fucking think it.
Yeah, though you'd have to be careful about how you eat it because depending on how much gum you eat, there's a certain point where the brain starts realizing you still need food, and you're also stimulating action that requires you to swallow. So you can inadvertently make your body like think that you need food, but also become like way hungrier because you're effectively starving yourself, which can off balance your like diet. So I
The
would
problem
only
is that I'm not starving though.
Okay. Roman was used as character. Apparently, Monty and the writers added him as fan service. I mean, you say he was used as character, but he was like their best rated character for the longest time. No, I take it back. He
was
still
also
is.
like, actually, he was like a massive like fan favorite as well.
Yeah, apparently they kept him around because of the fans. Roman could have been the antithesis Ruby's character more than me. Dude, they should have kept Roman around. He was their best character. No. Cinder's character was fucking eviscerated because every time she's about to grow as a person, the writers are like, no.
And her backstory doesn't help her at all.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you saying plagiarizing Cinderella doesn't help you?
No, that doesn't help, but it also doesn't help when you plagiarize Cinderella without any of the moral points, but also when you have somebody who was there to help you and they come back and it's just like, oh no, you die now.
In fairness, she was a threat. She had a gun.
There is no in fairness.
The writers just don't like her? They actually do, because they kept her around this entire time.
They've tried killing her off several fucking times. She keeps coming back. She's like a fucking cancer.
No, the writers fucking love Cinder. They have to. There's no reason she'd be around this long. I think they're actually fucking friends with the voice actress. Who actually, pretty good looking woman.
I mean, she has to have something going for her because she's not a fucking good voice actor.
No, dude. Like, when they actually give Cinder good lines, she's actually pretty solid. The problem is that they give... Dude, honestly, Ruby's an example of, like, just that you can't make everything work.
I don't know. I've heard her, like, say a lot of lines for Cinder. A lot of them are not good.
I mean, how many of those lines would you say are just, like, good in general, though?
Well, that's not fair. You're basically talking about a character.
No, fuck. I think she voiced someone in Red vs. Blue, but I could be wrong. Does anyone know if Cinder's voice actors fucking Roman could be the antithesis? No, Roman was the antithesis of Ruby's character. They just killed him off immediately for some fucking reason. Did writers ever explain why they didn't like Roman?
Also, as well, like it doesn't make sense that like Neo hates Ruby, but Ruby didn't kill Roman. Roman killed Roman.
Well, in fairness, Roman shouldn't have died to begin with because birds swallow people whole. They don't chew on them, so Roman should have still been alive inside the fucking Grim to begin with. But whatever.
To be fair, Monologue killed the radio star.
Maybe the bird.
Okay, only Sim got that, and I'm sad about that.
Maybe the bird. Well, to be fair, I kind of knew where that was coming from, but I forgot.
So you didn't know where it was from.
I've heard that before.
What's the song called? What do you mean you don't know?
It's a cult classic. It was big.
It's literally the only line you remember from the song. Now, I know the entire song because I know the lyrics, but like I'm saying, like most people would only know this portion.
I've heard that phrase somewhere before.
Oh my god!
It's
Oh,
literally like the theme song.
it boggles the mind. It boggles the fucking mind.
Hey, can I play Cavalier now?
Oh.
Or do you want to still mine?
Here. You know what? Let me go ahead and swap this over for now. I gotta load the Raccoons again. There we go.
Gilbert versus DMC4 and Nero?
Okay, guys. I'll accept your pennies. I will accept your pennies, guys. Don't ever forget that. I will accept your pennies.
Gilbert is in for a very long night. Because actually,
Gilbert is in for a bad time.
let me just be quick about this. Gilbert is just an Angelo.
It
was designed to kill a much weaker Dante.
Okay, there we go. Okay, actually, hang on.
Gonna get fucked.
that should fix that. Can anyone check the stream to make sure you guys can see Mangler's gameplay? Oh, wait, hang on. Why is the audio so low here?
Zim.
Hang on. I'm gonna try to make sure. Ruby is a weak verse, yes.
In terms of riding or power scaling, because yes.
Also, fucking again, like Ruby's saving grace is that like they're literally made during the age of the internet when nothing but a bunch of hornballs exist.
So hentai.
Again, like I said, like the actual subreddit for their not safe for work content has more members than their actual subreddit now.
If they just existed on the planet with the species known as humanity, then just with access to the internet.
No, Newhan, I am playing Minecraft and I'm waiting for Mangler just to show off his Cavalier Angelo gameplay since he's doing a better job than me. It's nowhere near an HST series. What do you mean by HST? I'm not familiar with that. Also, hello Jeremy, welcome to the stream.
Damn it.
Nice one. Brilliant. Absolutely 10 out of 10. My Hero Academia's fandom is weird about their content. I'll say that much. They did not even wait a second. There was no hesitation in their hearts.
These Ruby problems sound like they have the same problems as Disney Descendants.
I've never seen that. Nicely done, Mangler. Nicely done.
I've heard of it though.
Zerator, Holy Shonen Trinity.
It
Well,
sounds
okay,
like
so here's the problem.
Rate them all now. Full story breakdown and review. Stat. Let's go.
I mean, we're gonna be here for like at least like another hour or two, so we can actually talk very in depth about this. But no one likes my live streams.
Alright, Mangler, you've got all of the manga physically for Bleach. Let's go chapter by chapter. Let's do this.
Don't do this to me.
I was
All
just
right.
kidding.
Is anyone gonna power scale Akira with me? While I read that
No.
first 3 volumes.
Also,
Good.
dude, okay, I'm gonna say this right now. You can blame the shipping community all you want, but let's be real here. I can't speak for Monty's original vision, but he made 4 female main characters at a time when that kind of movement was becoming popular. He was basically asking for it. I'm sorry, I'm not wrong.
I assumed
Yeah, what I was going to say.
the thing was supposed to be like Sean and Pyrrha, right? I guess
Wait.
it's supposed to be like his main one, right?
What? Could you repeat that again, please?
I said like the main shipping couple in Ruby, at least while he was still on the writing staff, was Sean and Pyrrha, right?
You mean while he
Yes.
was still on the Mortal Coil?
Yes.
Hey, I can say something and it can still be correct.
Imagine
Damn.
if Itsuno listened to the shipping community more. Well, okay, so hang on. Before I continue, what is it, Alan?
This game is so easy. Jedi Academy. You gotta play it for the PS4, Xbox
Alan,
One.
listen, man. You want to give random comments? That's fine, but I'm gonna need you to at least try and keep it somewhat in context with what we're talking about. Okay, buddy?
Alright, it's so good though.
All right. Thank you for your opinion, Alan.
Hey Alan, let's play the silent game.
Dude, every
Oh,
character in Ruby is built with eye candy in mind, except for Ruby herself. And even then, they kind of like changed that one pretty hard with Volume 4. If it's soon listen to the shipping community, no.
No, then we would have like a threesome between Dante,
So-
Lady, and Trish.
Well, okay, so honestly,
For so many
well,
reasons.
no, you say that that's shipping community, but the shipping community for DMC ships Dante, Virgil, and Nero together.
That's
No,
it.
if we're being realistic, the most common.
Technically, there's no argument.
Dude, that's illegal in most states.
Yeah, but okay, so
Not in Alabama.
we've talked about incest before, but I'm not gonna get into that here.
Oh my goodness.
First of all-
Mangler, don't mention the state like that.
Not our fault, Alan. That your state is the one that decides that sisters and brothers can fuck.
The state I live in is like the most racist state ever.
That is true. Well, hang on now, Mitty. Hang on now, Alabama. What about Pennsylvania?
I don't know about Pennsylvania, but Alabama's pretty racist.
Bold claim, Alan. Bold claim.
First of all, if we're talking
Just on
shipping,
both of the fence, that's not a joke.
couples, the most common couple I see in DMC is Lady and Dante.
Which
Actually,
which that
people
is
said the
fair.
most,
Like Insuno literally
People
has
said the
to come
most
up with a
common
thing
couple-
and
Alan,
explain-
one at a fucking time because your voice is like fucking nails on a chalkboard. No one else can hear anyone over you. Okay, one at a time.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Insuno literally had to come out with a comment that explained that like they were not dating and they're not together.
Okay, great. Alan, you can speak now, Alan.
People have said the most common couple in DMC is Lady and why am I forgetting her name? Lady and Trish. That's not a joke.
That's probably gonna
That's
be
the
the
most
canon
common
one.
les couple.
That's probably gonna be the most canon one, if we're being honest.
That would be honestly more
Ru-
accurate.
so this is the thing about Ruby going into it is that Monty went out of his way to not have shipping. Like, that's why let me rephrase that. Monty did not want to pair the 4 girls with each other. That's why there's no like actual shipping fodder in the first 3 seasons for the most part. Or at least there's not very strong shipping fodder. Like, that was completely the fans.
Wasn't the only 2 ships he did were literally Mira and John and Nora and Rin?
Yeah, like Team Juniper was the shipping. The main team was in his original vision to just be like platonic friends. Now, would they have changed at some point? Yeah, I think so. I think the pieces were there for an argument, but again, it's like, look, you can't make a group of females in fiction these days without someone expecting there to be some relationship between at least 2 of them.
People think that you can't just be friends and everything has to be a relationship.
Unfortunately, that's kind of the point we got at this point. Because, like, if you look at some of the shit they pulled off in the 80s with dudes, like, people would argue that's straight up, what's the word I'm looking for? Homosexual in today's day and age.
You leave Men of War alone. They make great music.
I mean, I wasn't thinking men at work, but you know, if you're gonna bring them up.
Look, you leave the Village People alone as well.
They were definitely. Yeah, I'm glad you actually mentioned them. They were on the list.
Definitely leaning somewhere.
Young man, don't need the hell down.
Young man.
Actually, no. To be fair, you can't convince me that they weren't on some shit. You cannot convince me. Actually,
They were very close friends.
Look,
Hey, there's nothing wrong swinging that way. I want to make it clear. I'm not trying to make a negative connotation here. I'm just pointing out that if you produce two people of the same gender in today's society and in today's fiction, you're going to be pressured a little bit to make some sort of romantic relationship happen there.
look,
More with
can I
women
just
than
say
men.
right now, you can't have all the Village People. You can have the cop.
No, we get the Native. We get the guy in the Indian suit too.
You don't get the Native American.
We get the Native American too.
No, have the construction worker.
No, we get the Zamatorn. There's an official song called Bumblebee. Okay, so to be fair, the writers had to go. The writers for the song Bumblebee, fucking idiots in this regard. They got attacked by the Ruby community because the ship wasn't canon at that point, and the writers for the song had to come out and say it doesn't confirm the ship at the time. So that was just fucking stupid on their part. They were asking for trouble.
Also, as well, like, those names originated from the team attacks that they did.
Well, okay, that's not entirely true. So the team attacks were named after fan ships. They were meant to be a reference to the community shipping. Like, Checkmate is the ship between Weiss and Blake, arguably the best ship. Fight me. I'm sorry. What if Gendy Tarkovsky wrote... Gendy? Fuck. Neo. Who the fuck is Gendy Tarkovsky?
hold on a second. Okay, let me ring the bell. I'm trying to remember what stuff. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wasn't this
Andy
before
Tarkovsky was
it?
the guy who
Wait a minute. This the dude
animated
who,
Samurai Jack in the 2003 Clone Wars.
Well, thanks for stealing my thunder.
I was
but
gonna
also-
say, nice one, Ryan. You just took Neo's thunder as he was about to make it happen. This is why Neo's gonna go on a spree later.
Anyways,
Go ahead.
if you were to write Ruby, well, here's the thing.
She'd probably do a better job than the main series.
Well, no. Here's the thing. People don't understand that writers specialize in different things. You're not going to have H.P. Lovecraft suddenly make Dragon Ball better.
Well, now hang on a minute. Are we sure about that? No, Neo has a fair point, though. Writers are best specialized for what they try to write in, unless they bust out, like... Unless there's Stephen King, who can write fucking anything.
Stephen King, who
That
write,
man's
like,
not,
Heaven
hang on. That man's not human. He doesn't count.
Dude! Green Mile, fucking The Shawshank Redemption, and all the horror he writes? Get out of
He
here.
has superhuman levels of brainwaves operating.
Wait, hang on. Okay, so hang on. First Alan, then Kyle. Alan, what were you gonna say?
Hey Neo, imagine Stephen King writing a Undertale story.
I regret Alan giving Alan a chance to speak. Go ahead, Kyle.
Dude, what? Are you forgetting about Stand By Me?
I am, actually.
Oh, I did not mean to do retry.
Now, okay, here's the thing about Stephen King. Okay, I will say that some of the content of his stories can be a bit questionable, and granted, a lot of that comes with the pretext of just being shocking.
It's all
you
the
know?
cocaine? I believe it.
Well, yeah, drugs and also just being shocking, but also, like, here's the thing, but I still do hold the idea that Stephen King's my favorite writer. He's made some of the most fucking robust and just excellent examples of horror.
Well, I mean, like anything the man touches is like fucking actually like decent tier. Like, I don't think he's ever written a genuinely bad book. Even his like worst horror stories are still better than most of the stuff you can find on the market.
Yeah, so like I understand that Stephen King can be a bit of a controversial thing, but like still, it doesn't diminish the fact that this dude just knows how to write his craft. He's faking good, and still my favorite author of all time. Still.
At least he actually finishes his work, unlike another famous author currently.
Dude, that's
Listen,
fucking.
don't talk shit about him. He died, you asshole.
No, I meant George R.R. Martin.
Oh.
Have you seen?
Who the fuck did you think I was talking about?
He thinks you're talking about the guy from Berserk. So, have you seen the interview between Martin and King?
I have not.
Because Martin's just like, you write so many books in a year. How the fuck do you make so many books in 1 year? I have trouble writing a chapter in a month.
Okay, so to be fair, if we're being 100% non-fallacious, okay, so let me answer the question first. Is Dante a virgin? Technically, we don't have proof he had sex, but he would be the weirdest virgin ever because he clearly seems like he gets laid.
We have strong reason to believe he's a virgin. DMC1 novel literally. So DMC1's novel literally has a scene where he's like passed out after the events of like some mission that he does, and this woman who is like this really attractive, like I guess she's either like a prostitute or something, pulls him into a bedroom and takes his clothes off, or at least his shirt off right now, and just walks out on him.
Mangler.
I think he has time for a Me Too movement.
Mangler. I'm so sorry, but the second you start explaining it, the stream crashed for the first time tonight.
God fucking it. Well, I paused it, so...
Okay, so basically, Dante rejects females' advances because apparently his chastity belt's the strongest thing he has. There's a statement in the novel where he mentions how all the women he's been with uses his nightmares against him. How fucking honest is Dante with his relationships? Holy shit!
Which novel?
According to him, Volume 1. Dude! Rule number 1 of dating. Don't tell the girl you're dating your biggest, darkest weaknesses and secrets, please. Don't do that to yourself.
My darkest weakness, I couldn't protect mother.
Dude, the games really expect us...
Protect my family from getting slaughtered.
Dude, the games really... What a loser! I could have done that! Dude, the games really expect us to believe that Dante, that a guy that's cartoonishly handsome and charismatic can't get girls when he wants to? No, the game expects us to believe Dante doesn't want to. See, well, Dante has ascended beyond No Nut November. He has ascended to No Nut life.
So for Dante's case, we actually have a good reason for why he doesn't want to.
Probably trauma.
Trauma, or that he doesn't want to be in a position where he could basically pull a Virgil, because he doesn't want to put anyone that, like, he doesn't want anyone to become as important.
Virgil's face is so pixelated, we can barely see his expression. Alright,
he doesn't want anyone to become so important to them that if he actually loses them due to his own incompetence, that he would go and do something that he believes Virgil does. Because remember, he seems to think Virgil lost something so traumatic that he's just like, fuck the entire world. So, we can very much insinuate that Dante's like, at least his decision-making involving women can be reflective of his, like, opinion involving his family. And that's aside from the fact that his entire family was, like, killed by demons.
Alright, now Mangler's...
reasons-related demons.
Now that Mangler's done with his boss rush, we're gonna go back over to Minecraft since I need to continue mining.
Also, for the
I saw you were gonna go pick on Virgil, but you already beat Virgil Mangler.
Also, like, for the facade he puts up, he's a very emotional person.
Also, Mangler, if you're still on, like, later on, we can see you do a Nero, like, some Nero boss fights, but I need a mine since I might not stream on Tuesday.
Sam, you know who's not a virgin?
Who?
Seth.
Is that your character?
Yeah.
Alan, please, none of your OC bullshit.
Don't make me out of it.
As soon as they know about his nightmares that he told as his girlfriend at the time, or ex states he's a mommy's boy. Now, so Devil, I think this is where you're mistaking things. The guy that says he's a mommy's boy is the guy that is the girl that dragged him out from the street after he passed out. She heard him muttering in his sleep about the because he has a nightmare about the night that.
No, this is just a chill stream, but like I've never beat Minecraft before, so I'm trying to beat Minecraft on PC.
Oh, you haven't beaten the dragon yet?
I've never beaten the dragon before, no.
But we were there on the video when you said we're gonna get there soon.
Yeah, that was on my Xbox, but unfortunately it's super delayed, so like I had to switch over to my PC, so this is a brand new save file.
When I said are we there yet, we definitely weren't there yet, now were we?
What?
When I said, well, okay, remember when I said that on the live stream? I said, are we?
Enunciate.
We're not there yet, are we?
No, we're not there yet. She said she also wrote from next who was named Claire.
Hang on.
Mango's gonna go fact
Also-
check.
Also, when you actually take into account of like the new timeline, she's actually kind of like trying to rape a minor.
Well, Kyle, that's just the Me Too.
Technically, he's 18 years old at that time. So.
Well, actually, how old is he during the events of DMC 3?
19.
So you're arguing is it confirmed the events will all take place 1 year before 3?
The
So
manga.
the events of the events of 3's manga take place a year before 3. The events of 1's novel take place some short time before the events of 3's manga.
Well, see, that's why I'm asking. Is that like an official statement on the timeline, or are you just like placing it there?
We would have to place it there because of Hang on. Let me finish.
I put it a year before.
So Mundus's statements are where we get this information, and he confirms that he sends Angelos to kill them 10 years before the events of DMC 1. And that is 3's manga, meaning it happens the same year. We just don't know when it happens the same year.
I found Air Drivers Long Escape. So I wanted the mod Minecraft, but I kind of want to beat it vanilla-wise first. But anyways, the great majority of DMC family was talking about is taking the line Dante had in Raw and Luck with Women to fool the heart. I mean, like, no.
Again, that could just be him attempting to have a relationship and fucking up. Doesn't mean he was successful. Happened to the best of us.
I'm sorry, Mangler, who hurt you?
Would you like to talk about it?
Mangler, we're here for you if you ever need us.
Oh, I believe it.
Because of why you guys pointed out. I mean, you could argue he's got wrong luck with women, to be fair, but it's like, so Dante suffers from like the curse of like having abundance because he's like literally male sex on fucking heels.
And then there's the fact that in exchange, he's also the target of like the utmost hatred from the demon world. So anything he touches turns to ashes. Effectively.
It's kind of like James Bond's story, in a way.
My new viewers have all left because I'm no longer playing DMC. A shame.
They're just like talking about DMC, but not playing DMC.
How dare
4
you.
stars out of 10.
Feels bad. So I'm actually gonna re-release some Fist of the North Star videos to work on my editing since that's the only thing work on.
Playing Minecraft with DMC mods.
So I tried looking for DMC mods. There's like next to fucking none. Which kind of surprised me because I thought there'd at least be something more, but like there's only a few weapon mods and they're like not even like they don't even give you unique properties or anything. They're just weapons and it's like, well, why would I download this? I forgot about the statement. Also, Dante tells Virgil, "You were young once too." After they acknowledge, no, like Dante basically acknowledges he's had sex because when he says that to Virgil, that's an acknowledgement from Dante that he's gotten laid before.
Or he's at least attempted to.
Dude, you would have to assume Dante's really bad with women if he didn't get laid.
Okay, so like, the only thing we know is that the women who know him, like, after knowing him, want nothing to do with him sexually. Other than that, from what we've seen, it's fair game for other women.
Well, actually, that's not entirely true because, like, it depends on how well they know the woman, or how well they know him.
What about Virgil? How good is he?
Alan, he has a fucking kid.
No, when it comes to him getting more women.
Alan, he has a fucking kid.
Alan, he had one opportunity, and Dante has had dozens. Dante was unsuccessful, and now has women that basically take money from him. Virgil had one attempt, and he got a kid. A healthy, successful child, I might add. So, to put up the Dante meme, by all accounts, it makes no sense.
I just want to. I personally just want to think that, like, when Virgil's having sex, it's literally like this, like the Dragon Ball Z bridge scene with Vegeta and Bulma. I am wearing protection. I've got Yamato with me.
Hang on. Nothing to do with him sexually. Are we supposed to pretend that Vaughn never happened? Oh, are those different blocks? Oh, they are.
He did not. Okay, dude. Well, let's be clear. Thinking someone is attractive and then wanting to get in bed with them are not necessarily the same thing.
Poor Mangler.
Breach.
Well, it seems both of you are in that boat.
It's almost like you have to understand that sex is more than just physical attraction.
Actually, the 21st century has convinced me otherwise.
Yeah, no, I'm with Zum. It's really not anymore. It never really was, anyways.
That's just wrong, but like.
All right, Neil. Air high five across the country.
No. If I really want to get in a convo about this, I could bring about so many examples. But okay.
Don't do it. Just don't. It's not worth it.
Like.
It's not worth it. Just leave it be. Let's put our name tag in here. Dante had street smarts, Virgil had book smarts. This explains Nero, but Nero's a fucking idiot. Okay, Kyle. Everyone knows when a woman wants to get in a minor without authorization, it's acceptable because she is a woman. Therefore, she can take his body without consent. Fuck, Newman's just too based for YouTube. I almost.
Well, I think Virgil being book smart here is a little. Not really going over the full picture. So Virgil's personality gives him a lot more opportunities to make less mistakes, because he's not very like.
Proceeds to have a child and abandons it in a record time.
First of all, he didn't know he had a kid.
Oh, is that the excuse you're gonna use to defend him now?
I'm saying. He makes it sound like he knew he had a child, like he proceeds to abandon him in record time. Like, what the fuck? Like, Nero didn't come out.
Mangler, he went to the Hood Olympics and got gold for abandoning his child.
Dude, I would assume getting gold is abandoning them after they're born.
It's abandoning them as fast as possible. No offense, Neo, if you took offense to your Hood life.
I was unimpressed.
Neo's very unimpressed.
From this day onwards, you'll call me by my favorite magician, Houdini. Why? Gone.
Okay, boys, I forgot how to do coordinates. I can't read any of this. Hey, there's my CPU.
X and the Y and the.
Hey guys, check and see if I can. Hey, someone look at my CPU here. Apparently, I have a 12 Intel Core processor, IS 8700. Neo, check my specs on the stream. Is this any good?
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
We can actually see your screen because this shit is actually. Oh, no, let me a second. Let me see this real quick. Jesus Christ.
Get a jargon.
No, okay, finally, there we go. Finally, I can actually see this shit now. Okay. Okay, let's see. It's showing all your shit right here. Oh, okay. Alright then.
Oh, wait, let me use my pickaxe. Alright, hang on. I gotta let him read it because.
I was gonna say that I'm gonna finish my point. So Virgil's very reserved. So his personality doesn't give him a lot of opportunities to get in trouble because he's not as outgoing as Dante is. He's a little bit more calm and collected. So he doesn't draw attention to himself. He doesn't bring himself near any sort of.
Unless you touch Yamato.
Yeah, no. In which case, he will bring all the attention.
Dude,
to
you have an RTX 2070. You can play RPC 3 on that thing and run Persona 5.
I'm sorry, just from the manga, like, I see you don't like that arm. Very well then.
Okay,
Why
so
is it everyone who knows specs on like a computer can look at it like they know the entire history of that piece of hardware. Like...
Well, so PCs work the way. Yes, dude, that is a supercomputer. You'd be able to emulate almost everything currently. Oh, okay, great.
Newton, give me your brain. You need to build brain.
Well, to be fair, well, no, you're not wrong. It is within supercomputer levels. I was gonna say, dude, it's like I feel like this dude has a fucking Linux, but okay, man.
Well, I was gonna say it's a few years old, so I don't expect it to be like god tier anymore. But like, can I run Resident Evil 3 remake with this with mods?
I'm trying to remember what would needed to run that again. Cause let me see on PC. Hold on a second. Okay, RE3, RE.
In the meantime, I'll make some pickaxes.
What weaker verse would you want to see Mundus or Argosax appear in and take over, besides Dragon Ball?
Why besides Dragon Ball?
Oh, I know one. Pick me,
I just-
pick me.
No,
Hang
back
on,
now.
hang on. I
What
just
about
say
God of
Dragon
War?
Ball- I just say Dragon Ball as like the stereotypical like meme example because people use it. It's very mainstream, right? So I just argue that like yeah, Mundus can destroy your entire cosmology in like 2 seconds. So
Also, yeah, you should be able. You should be more than capable of running RE3 with that. Yeah, no, you should be more than capable of that. Yeah,
Alright.
you're more than that.
Is it still on sale? Let me current. Wait, where do diamonds spawn?
Yeah, no, you can actually Neum is right. You actually can run a lot of shit with that.
wait, Red Dusk, am I allowed to pick my favorite verses, like verses I like? I asked that because like if I actually enjoy the characters in the verse, I don't know if I would want to see what happens if Mundus invades.
Alright, so apparently we gotta get to Y12, boys. Dragon Ball only has 12 universes. That's not technically true. It had 18, and then it went to 12. And then there's multiverse theory.
Yep.
It's Mundus who just gets rid of all of that. Good boy.
He has an i7 8000, which is a very high processor, an RTX 2070 that is very software heavy emulation. I use a computer almost as powerful as yours, only my Intel is i7 6700. I bought this for $1,200. It was a pre-built PC, and my friend who knew PCs was like, dude, buy that. That is a super good deal.
You're like,
no, there's nothing wrong with getting pre-built shit. Really, you really shouldn't be getting stuff that you have to build yourself unless you just have an intricate and intrinsic knowledge with how to really build a PC. Which, depending on what you're working with, it could be worth it or cannot. Also, a lot of money though. That's the thing.
Bless you, Neo.
Yeah, but either way, no. Getting a pre-built PC is just a lot better unless you just really know what you're working with and have a lot of money.
I remember asking a question similar a while back. I think Zim answered Dragon Ball. What verse would I like Mundus Argosax to appear in?
and take over, basically. Like, they just show up and they're just like...
They really don't. I might have said Dragon Ball at that point, but that would have been because I was weak. No, they really don't fit that well outside of DMC. They're really not very solid characters to have a lot of situations in other verses. It's why Dante's versus matchups almost make no sense always, because DMC's characters just don't lend themselves well to other medias. Except apparently fucking SMT.
It also doesn't help that not a lot of cosmologies are similar. So, if Mundus, like, if we send him to the Bayonetta universe, which is the only one that I can think of that's similar, he would probably try to take over Inferno first. And then he would realize, oh, this is just one dimension. It's not really, it's kind of boring. And then he'd go to, like, Paradiso and be like, what's with all these divine demons here?
Wait, hang on. If I have a good computer, how good Minecraft mods can I run to make this look like good?
Balrog, can you imagine? He gets into Paradiso and he's just like, man, all these demons are rocking some weird energy. It's just like, we're angels. Like, yeah, it's all the same.
Angels, demons, what's the difference?
Like, yeah, I'm sure you are. I'm a god, so, you know, I get it.
I get it. It's like, we don't have any idea what you're talking about. You don't need to. I rule you.
The only series that like really work well with Dante or Virgil are either series that are kind of silly generically, or that have I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you're talking like, for example, Dante crossovers, it's either like Dead or Alive or High School DxD are like probably the verses he fits most at home with outside of DMC, because they're just silly enough and absurd enough to like fit him.
Also have to have a really big cosmology, just because like
Ironically enough, there's both of them.
Argosax is taking over.
If he was in High School DxD, him and Azrael would just be the best of friends. Azrael or Azazel? It's one of them.
Dude, oh no, he would be best friends with Azazel. Yeah, the fallen angel, right?
Yeah.
We're not at diamond level yet, boys. Not yet.
What does that mean?
It means we're hunting for diamonds, mate.
Oh, diamond level. I thought you said indictment level. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
Mangler, I'm not a Supreme Court.
Not what that
Okay,
is.
sometimes.
But my OC can be Dante.
Guardian is so disappointing. There's nothing good here.
Hang on, let me see here. Actually, High School DxD's cosmology would, or actually, Record of Ragnarok works too.
What is Record Ragnarok's
How,
cosmology?
how, how bad do you want him to beat the verse?
Well, I mean, like just being there in general. Record of Ragnarok's cosmology is everything.
Like, what is a god exactly?
Just a strong person. Like I don't even think they've actually gone into detail about what the fuck deities are actually like in general. But
Yeah.
its cosmology is literally the exact same as DMC, just a mosh pit of all of like reality, just a mosh pit of like all of them.
Is it as big though?
Kind of?
I'll say it has infinite statements. I think.
Yeah, so does 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 areas in the demon world.
Oh my god!
That's
Stop
something
being a
like
Banoch!
I'm just saying, like,
This is
Modus-
why we don't take you out anywhere.
Modus is probably gonna get bored after one infinite-sized space. He'll be like, oh, yeah, we have like 5 of these in the demon world. We just use them for like storage space or some shit.
I'm going home. I have this at home.
It's funny that you say that, Neo, because almost every DMC and High School DxD crossover with Dante as the main. Well, first of all, I think it was Kyle saying that, not Neo. How do you guys confuse their voices at this point?
For some reason, whenever I think of Mundus and DMC, it's like as if he's a character that's one of us, the fans
Yes.
of DMC, that entered the game series. That's how I feel when I think of Mundus.
What? Please tell me you guys at least don't confuse Alan's voice, right? Gonna give you a pro tip: if you can save some money and buy an SSD solid state disk, that way your games can load an Ace Combat Jet 451 speed.
CP 682 versus Dante. I don't know what the hell that is.
Well, actually, we have someone here who does know SCP. Neo, you know SCP?
Yeah.
All right.
I already knew you were gonna say my name, so I know I was waiting on it. Well, here's the thing. 682. Well, here's the thing. They should be able to beat like a avatar / shell of 682, but its true form should be way more than enough to just solo.
What is 682? Which one is that one?
That's the hard to kill reptile.
You mean the log with the fucking tires on it?
Did you just call it what?
Is that not the one I am referring to?
Why do you actually
No.
know what this thing is?
Okay, so for context, a lot of SCP like foundation pictures for their monsters are just a bunch of random garbage piles they put together to say it's the monster because they don't like they don't pay illustrators often unless it gets popular. So one of the SCPs is just a fucking broken log with some fucking trash around it, and they call it an SCP monster.
Well, no. Okay.
I mean, it's
so-
creative. I'll give him that one.
Well, okay.
It works with Power Rangers.
Oh, okay. So, here's the thing. 682 is the reptile. The photo they used for it was actually like a decomposing whale that washed up on shore. But since it resembled a reptile, they just called it a reptile. And, yeah.
Mammals are just crying in the corner, I guess.
But either way, 682 is the infamous reptile that's known to just be basically fucking nigh impossible. Matter of fact, I just go on to say that 682 is just probably one of easily top 5 for like one of the hardest characters to just kill. Cause like not only does he resist almost everything you can think of, but dude just fucking has one of the most absurd reactive adaptations and so on and so forth. Like
What about
his title is not a joke. He's actually really fucking absurd.
What about Scarlet King?
Scarlet King? Are you talking about the fucking? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Never mind. How did I pause on that for a second? Okay, Scarlet King is superior to 682.
You guys hear that shit?
But like, wait, sorry, say that again.
No, sorry. My Minecraft fucking game just made a weird fucking sound, like a fucking alien ship or something.
Hero Brian? No.
Aliens in your game.
Hero Brian, it's time for the showdown. He knows I'm going for diamond.
But no. Scarlet King is superior to 682 and basically any steed. But like, in terms of like just pure durability, there's no one in the verse that comes close to 682. Dude just has some of the most absurd resistances immortalities, or reactive adaptation, so on and so forth. Like, dude, like, just is absurd. His title is not a lie. He really is hard to fucking kill.
Okay, so
What about SCP?
hang on,
001?
Alan, hang on. Okay, so for context, Red Dusk, we're not keeping track of every SCP. It's just that there are some pretty popular ones that everyone always talks about, and that one just happens to be one of those SCPs. So it's not like he knows every SCP by heart. He just knows the most popular ones, I'm sure.
Well, even outside of the more popular ones, I do know a good number of them. Although there's so many of them that obviously I don't know every single one of them by heart. I'm not that big of a fan, but
weakness.
It's ironic that the Scarlet King's son is benevolent and all. It's very like
he has a kid.
People.
It depends. Okay. So it depends on the. Well, here's the thing. SCP works by technically every story and everything is like its own. Okay, so every continuity is canon, but every continuity is also its own metaverse. It's so SCP's cosmology and its rules for what's considered quote unquote canon is so weird. But basically everything is canon, but also everything is its own thing by its own writer. But also sometimes it applies to the main. It just depends. That's all I'm gonna
It's
say.
all part of a multiversal continuity.
We're close to diamond level, boys. Close to diamond level.
But no. Well, here's the thing. 682. Scarlet King's son, well, depending on the continuity, can be whatever. Whether it can be a child that's not supposed to be born that destroys the earth and everything around it if it is born, which usually has to be prevented by. No, I'm not even gonna try to explain Montauk on the stream. I'm not even gonna get this shut down.
I was told that Scarlet King's son tried to redeem Scarlet King, tried to make him good.
Well, it
Probably
depends.
one of those stories seems likely. Maybe there are monsters nearby. I'm literally in my house. Zim, what should you say? Dante fit in well. High School DxD, they're alive, Bayonetta, and what else? Well, no, those are like the only verses that are silly enough or like have a similar enough cosmology to where they make sense to have Dante there. Or apparently SMT, since he's also an SMT. Can't forget that's a thing.
Or
Dante and SMT would make a whole lot of sense as it is. So
I mean,
like, even if we ignored the crossover that they had, it would make a lot of sense regardless.
Hey, Neo, you know what would be a fitting crossover? I just figured it. Okay, here's what would be a crossover, Neo. Trevor Henderson, SCP. Trevor Henderson, SCP. Think about it.
Actually, no. That's actually for once you're actually based. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. Those two series are actually really similar in how they in nature to where they could actually work. Although I don't expect anyone here to even know what Trevor Henderson is.
No! Iron Golem, you were too young.
Henderson before.
What about Marvel and DC? They have Demon Lords and well, okay, so their interpretations of demons and all that stuff is, well, at least from what I know of DMC, is kind of a significantly different. So, like, yeah,
it's
Iron Golem.
The only reason you could really put him in Marvel is if you just said because he had like a Marvel vs. Capcom crossover.
Motherfuckers.
Cosmology, doesn't really have a lot going on with the demons there. They don't have anything significantly special about them.
Alright, let's kick the skeleton's ass. Oh, never saw it coming. Never saw it coming, boy. Never saw it coming. Oh, he almost killed me, actually.
But, Neo, how strong is Cartoon Cat?
The fuck?
Well, Cartoon Cat is like literally. No, for whatever reason, Trevor Henderson decided to just make Cartoon Cat basically, at least as far as we know, the strongest of the monsters that he created. So since he's the strongest, he would be superior to
Siren Head?
What was it? He would be superior to Long Horse.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Okay, so to put it in perspective, Long Horse is this infinite-sized horse that wherever it goes, it stretches and distorts space and time wherever it goes. It's like this cosmic entity that's like larger than the multiverse, and Cartoon Cat is superior to that.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I just want to know why.
I don't fucking listen, dude. This is just Trevor Henderson's work. I like it, but it's very weird to explain out of context.
You're over here like, listen, man, I just report this shit.
Hey man, if you scale or explain or watch Kingdom Hearts in any capacity, there's nothing that is without like a lack of fun. Truly.
All right, so my pants might break, but it's okay because we have armor now. So even if our pants get destroyed, we'll be safe.
Are you mad that Steve isn't Smash? No, he deserved it. He more than deserved that spot.
Steve was always destined to be in Smash. The only people who don't think he was destined to be in Smash are the same people who didn't want Sora in Smash.
No, like unironically speaking, I've always been a support for Steve being in Smash because he has a lot going for him. One of the biggest games of all time, literally one of the most notable characters of all time, is influential in the indie game market and in general, just influential in general, specifically referring to Minecraft itself, so on and so forth. He has a lot going for him. He's quite literally one of the biggest characters in gaming. Period.
Too true. Well.
So him being in Smash is more than deserving. I've always supported it, but I'm glad it happened. So yeah.
The real question is how did Jonesy from Fortnite not make it into Smash?
No, fuck off. Fuck off.
All this talk about inspirational and shit, and the second a real inspirational scene.
Hey man,
I'm waiting for when Minecraft and fucking Fortnite become a thing now.
It was either him.
I don't think they can do that because I think I don't think they could actually make a Minecraft skin for Fortnite because like the blockiness would fuck up the hitbox so badly. The game barely functions as is.
That would be an interesting crossover. Minecraft and Lego.
No! I lit myself on fire!
Go ahead, Sam.
It would be interesting, but the only thing they have in real well, then again, Lego is sort of like with SCP, to where you could just do anything with it because Lego in itself is just a what's the word I'm looking for? Lego in itself is just a brand or like an entity. It's not really a. I don't even remember what I was gonna say, but no, I mean
it doesn't really have an identity, right?
Yeah, kinda. I guess that's the word I'm looking for here. So Minecraft and Lego could work. It's just that. Well, actually, matter of fact,
they already have Lego Minecraft.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking of. So like, yeah, that's already a thing technically. Yeah.
So just using Legos to do what they're intended to be done with.
Did Dead or Alive? Did Dead Ball even do a Dead or Alive character? I thought they only did Ryu. Like I joke that he is Dead. What?
Fuck off.
I was saying I joke he's from Dead or Alive, but technically he was representing Ninja Gaiden in that battle, even though he's just a Dead or Alive side character.
I think Steve is okay. Well, yeah, he is okay.
He's not right, dude.
I'm trying to imagine Minecraft, but in different shapes, like circles.
That would literally not work.
I don't think you can do that ever for any game, much less Minecraft. Unless you just want to make...
Yeah, so technically Ryu Hayabusa is... Yes, he's technically DOA, but he was clearly representing Ninja Gaiden's verse for that death battle. Which, granted, again, is technically DOA, but you get the point there. Like, they didn't intentionally make a DOA character appear, you know? They just happened to have Ryu.
I know. Where's Bass?
I'm surprised the DOA character isn't shown for Death Battle yet. Like, but then again, like they didn't even do Raito. They didn't even do fucking Rugal versus Akuma. Such an easy fucking matchup because apparently Shao Kahn fit more.
If you're gonna do anyone from Dead or Alive, it'll either have to be like Ayane, Kasumi.
No, it's gonna have to be Kasumi. She's like, well, you could always do Diego. What? None of you guys play DOA, so none of you guys fucking know about Diego. I see how it fucking is.
Apparently, it might be possible to get Minecraft without a block or something.
What?
Like Minecraft without blocks. It
No,
might be possible.
then you can't play the game. The game is built around block hitboxes and shit. Kasumi, because she's pretty much the poster girl? What do you mean pretty much? She is the poster girl. All the stories revolve around Kasumi. She's literally the main character. Man, Dead or Alive suffers from a lot of problem a lot of stories do, where the main character can solve 99% of their problems by just killing somebody, but they never fucking do because they're a pacifist. Oh, killing is wrong! He's literally murdered thousands of people, but I shouldn't do it! What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, but this arbitrary code of honor that I don't have written down anywhere is telling me that I need to not kill you for
Whatever
reasons.
happened to
What,
people
so Zim, what about instead of all of them, they just go like a different route and just do like the energy clone of her?
The energy clone of her with so there are Kasumi clones. There's more than just the energy clone. Phase 4 is an actual character.
Whatever happened to thinking torture is worse than killing people?
Because torture is inhumane.
Yeah. I mean, whatever happened to people thinking that anymore? They don't think that anymore.
They absolutely do. Most series that don't have people killing people don't have them torturing people either, unless you're reading some weird shit.
I just don't hear much of that now. People going about, oh, they're gonna kill someone, but they don't hear about, oh, they're gonna torture.
Maybe the Dead or Alive author just really liked Batman and was like, let's see if I can adopt his legacy into the writing of my main character. Katsumi punching someone out. One more punch would kill you, but I've sworn to let Dead or Alive, like, moral or legal authority do their work.
They don't have legal authority. They literally just like fighting each other and making sexual innuendos. That's literally the entire series.
I've sworn to let my independent morals do its work then. There you go.
Fucking
My morals are fight me. You knocked over my bowl of rice.
Do you say that my boy Ryu Hayabusa is a sidekick? He is. At least in Dead or Alive, he is. He should. No, you know what? Have you guys ever seen Sailor Moon? Ryu Hayabusa's fucking what the fuck is he called? The mask guy.
Tuxedo Mask.
He's Tuxedo Mask. He's the Tuxedo Mask of the series.
So Zim, wasn't there a fight between Elliot and like the old drunken boxer guy because they were cooking?
Yeah, no, like, so I love Dead or Alive because it's so unapologetic. All its characters are so silly. They just like fighting and they look for any excuse to fight. I don't know if I told you this, but like in Dead or Alive 6, Tina, the blonde fucking cowboy chick, she's like, I'm trying to set up a wrestling team, to like fucking help out, like fucking, whatever, be fucking fighting publicly. And the fucking Helena, the owner of the Doatech company, she's like, also, who are you planning to have, sponsor this wrestling team? And she's like, well, I was kind of hoping you'd do it. Oh, I might be willing to, but I need a better proposal. And she's like, I'll fight you for it. And she's like, done, let's go. No, like the series
actually sounds like a way better condition than most fights that I would expect. Like, oh, what's that? You knocked over the hot water? I was gonna pour into this like bowl for some soup. I'll fucking kill you.
Well, that is why the drunk guy and Elliot
you say that as a joke, but you can basically boil down some of the fights to be that petty.
The thing is that they don't dislike it.
For that soup.
You also have like Maria Rose, who's like the poster child of hentai.
Which
For some reason.
my disappointment is immeasurable and my days are ruined.
I do not know who this is, so my day is not ruined.
You want your day to be well? I mean, you don't even look at that stuff, so you want your day to be somewhat ruined?
No, I'm good.
I don't know, Anglers. It's already a new. Oh yeah, how's daylight savings treating you, or do you guys not do that?
That fucked me.
My days are longer, and I don't know what to do with myself.
I woke up this morning and I'm like, why did my alarm go off? Something is seriously wrong here.
Dude, oh, dude, guys! Redstone! Carry on.
Isn't that stupid material you use to make the detonation switches for the TNT?
Yeah, if you're a basic bitch.
It's not basic when it haunts me in Smash.
Oh, then yes, that's why. You gotta give him more respect. I do give him great respect. My boy Ryu steps up. Never.
What?
He's even lost tournaments.
Well, to be fair, so it's a little unclear whether or not he actually joins tournaments. Because so in Dead or Alive 2, one of the Tengu's gonna destroy the planet, and Ryu's like, ah shit, I actually have to do something here, don't I? So he enters the tournament, wins casually, and just kills the Tengu. And is like, alright, mission accomplished. Great job, everybody. See you guys next week.
You mean the best character where I could just use the spinning animation and just juggle you for the rest of the fight?
Well, so the female Tengu was actually put as a replacement for the male Tengu final boss, and clearly it's an improvement. He has been around way longer than DOA. Yeah, but DOA has more games. The future is now, old man.
Does that include the NES ones?
Yeah, so I think the NES games total, like Ryu Hayabusa totals to around 6 games. Dead or Alive technically has 8 or 9 if you count the beach volleyball games, which are canon.
You mean the
Yes.
Dead or Alive fan service edition?
It's really hard to call it the fan service edition when like the costumes in the games are already pretty fan servicey.
Special edition fan service.
Oh, I guess that's a good way of putting it. I love how unironically the director for those games said they're not meant to be softcore anything, and even though like everyone just looks at him like, dude, who the fuck are you lying to? It's just supposed to be girls playing on the beach, guys. There's nothing sexual about it. You literally have a mini game.
That wouldn't even be true even if they were all covered up, because those girls are beating the fuck out of each other.
It's unironically just girls who want to have a good time, and their form of a good time is kicking their teeth in, because canonically the stage hazards are canon.
Are you telling me that girls just want to have fun?
Wow, a Cyndi Lauper reference. How's it feel knowing I'm the only one who gets those references?
I'm hip.
I'm not an expert on women. But
Hey, dude!
I'm a cool cat.
I think Madonna released her latest single, La Isla Bonita.
Generally speaking, the women that I've known in my life have not felt it interesting to get into street fights that involve many different hazards on the floor and the surrounding area.
My favorite line.
What they tend to do.
My favorite line in Dead or Alive 6 by far is Hanukkah has a line where she's like, "Oh wow, the floor explodes! That's so DOA!" And I'm like, wait, are you telling me the grenade explodes? Like the floor literally explodes bigger than a grenade? Are you telling me that's canon? You fuckers slam each other into the ground for fun like this on an explosion?
Yes. Okay. So yes, the Black Saga is supposed to be a prequel to the NES era. Yes.
There's actually issues with canonicity there because like Irene doesn't make sense in both versions, which is kind of weird. Because in the canonical timeline, if you look on the wiki, the timeline has the NES games occurring before any of the other Ninja Gaiden games, and DOA 6, well, no, DOA Extreme Venus Vacation is the most recent game in the timeline according to the wiki. I don't think there's ever been an official timeline release though. Someday, boys, we'll find them diamonds. So Zack can survive the destruction of an island? Probably. Well, technically, if we're being honest, Zack technically scales to like absurd amounts of degrees. I don't want to talk about it right now. It all depends on how you scale certain characters, but technically, yeah, you should be able to survive it. No diff.
Are you telling me you don't like Zack when he has the green alien suit on?
I fucking hate that costume. It's so fucking ugly.
Don't you like the little Majin Buu thing that hangs off him?
Well, to be fair, I think that's just a reference to Japanese culture, because I think there's like a Legends of Zelda character named Tink who has a similar fucking attire. I don't know if that's his actual name, though.
But Demon Ryu is a pretty good costume.
Well, Ryu just has good well, I mean, like, not, like, everyone talks about the fucking girls in DOA, but, like, the dudes all have fucking awesome suits and everything. Like, they actually do, like, fucking have nice outfits. What the hell? Why'd you go down? I'm ashamed. Someday, boys, we'll find them diamonds, boys. And then we can go to the nether, and then we can work our way up to getting to the fucking stronghold. Ryu is more of a sweaty tryhard in the DOA universe. Ryu is a lazy fuck in the DOA universe. I am not joking when I tell you he does fuck all half the time. The world's literally ending. Shit's going on, and Ryu's like, Kasumi can handle it. She's got this under control. And then when Kasumi has issues, he's like, fuck, now I gotta get up. And then sometimes he even fucks up there. In DOA 5, oh boy! Boys, I think we found the diamonds. Oh boy! Oh boy, I am so happy. It is diamonds. Yes, it is. Oh, is this an 8 vein? Please tell me it's an 8 vein. Please tell me it's an 8 vein. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm so excited. We found diamonds, boys.
Ooh.
Yeah, first diamond. Let's go. Oh, that's 2, 3, 4. Ah, it's a 4 vein. Ah, it's so lame.
It is sleep time now. I will take my leave.
You have a nice night, Mingler. Thanks for stopping by.
Well, Mangler.
Alan, don't you have to go to sleep too? Isn't it like fucking 4 a.m. for you?
It's 1 a.m.
Oh,
1:02 a.m.
yeah, that's right, because you got daylight savings too, so your time's like an hour behind as well. Didn't Ryu have
Yeah.
What?
Me,
Neil?
it's 2.
How do you like having your extra hour back?
I don't know.
Neil was like, I just like sleeping, Zim, for fuck's sake. I mean, Kasumi is the protagonist. Yeah, but the series isn't afraid to let Ryu take the spotlight from her. Even though, like, technically you can argue based off, like, her performances in the DOA games versus his, you can argue she's probably a better fighter. He just has, like, the ninja, the fucking dragon blood inside of him.
It's also the fact that, like, he has all the cool scenes.
Yeah, showing up for 5 fucking... Dude, okay, he literally shows up, does fuck all, and then everyone's like, oh my god, Ryu Hayabusa showed up. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I get it. He's earned his reputation. I understand that. I've seen the Ninja Gaiden games, but it's like, come on, guys, he didn't do shit.
I mean, to be fair, when you're as cool as Ryu, you don't really have to.
Oh, and here we go with the fanboys.
Well, no, it's not fanboy. It's just a fact. If you're cool as shit, you don't have to do anything. You're just cool.
Yeah, let me fucking be scared of the ninja in the gimp suit.
Call him a ninja. Man, okay.
It's so disrespectful.
Yeah, that's just
it's not my fault when they made the Black Saga, they got rid of his actual ninja attire in favor of his fucking gimp outfit.
It's not even much of a gimp outfit. The only thing it has in similarity.
It has black leather latex. Dude, are you kidding me?
Bro, okay, black leather latex isn't inherently a sexual gimp thing. You know.
Look at him! He looks like he's about to walk out of a BDSM dungeon!
No, he doesn't.
Hang on, is the sun rising or is it setting?
Dude.
Kyle, I'm sorry, are you upset that your choice of attire is a BDSM style outfit?
I don't wear latex. Fuck you.
10 out of 10 gameplay. I got a creeper to kill another creeper.
Oh shit.
Sam, I have a random question.
Please, my diamonds! Not my diamonds!
Oh
Yeah.
no! Oh.
The snipe! The diamonds are safe, it's okay! The snipe was real! Oh, right, there's a giant body of fucking water behind me. How the fuck could I forget?
Zim, I have a random question to ask you.
When don't you have a random fucking question?
Was the Eternals good?
I haven't seen it!
I think I'm gonna see it tomorrow night.
Well, I hope you enjoy it.
Alright, I'll tell you everything about it soon.
Apparently, the drinker's got a review coming out, and he's not happy.
When is the drinker ever happy?
Well, we heard
Dude,
some
seriously?
stuff from
Have you
Zim.
seen him talk about John Wick? That's when you can physically hear the smile.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Neil. What did you say while Kyle was too busy being a big fan?
Yeah, well, I heard a little. Me and Zim heard a little bit from his brother.
Oh,
I don't
yes.
know what the shit is.
Yes, which is on the SMT stream if you want to actually take a look at that sometime.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna, cause here's the thing, Eternals is just, it's not the thing I really look for when I think of Marvel, and just, I don't know how to explain it.
It's just like an X-Men movie.
No, please don't compare Eternals to X-Men, please.
Does it do anything for the power scaling?
I don't know. I haven't
Not
seen
yet.
it, but according to my brother, probably not.
We have what his brother said is true. Not yet, although probably eventually, because we have. I'm not gonna say who, but we have some certain people in there. Then we might get some shit.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Hi, hello, Sarah. Welcome to the Sarah. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Welcome to the stream.
Was it a good movie, Neil?
Well, Neil hasn't seen it either. Why aren't you listening?
Okay.
Alan, please, just listen, please. It's not asking much. Just listen to the context. We gotta throw away our cobblestone. Just send the MCU before it's too late. Dude, how much you guys want to bet the MCU is gonna start flopping really bad and people are gonna be like, only the Infinity Saga is canon? How much you want to bet?
I don't know, man.
Isn't that what it is now?
No, because everyone actually likes Loki and shit, apparently. I guess me and my brother and like a few others are like the only people who don't like, well, and the drinker and shit don't like Loki.
I
Wait, what is it that you don't like about Loki?
Okay, hang
Wait,
on.
the character.
Hang on. Beforehand. Okay, so first, Neo, you speak before Alan fucking goes off on her tirade.
Anyways, okay, so I still haven't seen Loki, but I did hear some things about it. So it does pique my interest. I'll say that at least.
I'm gonna be waiting for Ryu and Crash to be in Smash. Dude, Smash ain't getting any more fucking protagonists. Is Ayane's hatred towards Kasumi justified? Technically, no. Because, so, the reason Ayane hates Kasumi is because Kasumi betrayed the clan and abandoned it, specifically to go kill the guy who actually killed her brother or broke his back. I don't know, it's a little unclear with the retcons a little bit there. Because Kasumi has the biggest brother fetish I've seen outside of like a fucking anime. It's the weirdest part about her character. She very much loves her brother.
No, sorry.
Dude, her clone literally was like trying to fuck him. That's actually a canonical thing that occurs in the series. Her clone, who's just her on like hyper steroids essentially, it like her goal was to bang him. No, she has issues. And Neo's like, it's only an issue, she doesn't get some. Let's get this over here. Luke and Leia situation? No. Okay, so Luke and... Oh, hang on, Neo sounds like
Leia didn't know. Leia didn't
No,
know that.
I'm gonna leave that be. No, you know what? No, I'm too bad to let that go. It's only a problem if you tell the parents.
The parents died. There was only the dad.
Okay, hang on, Alan. Let Neo talk. It seems Neo wants to say something.
Okay. Anyways. Okay.
You can feel his
Luke
patience
and
is being tried.
Luke and Leia was different because they didn't know, and also because George didn't know. Well, I mean by don't know, he kind of forgot that they, well, not forgot, because at the time they weren't meant to be related, but they became that, so like that scene looks awkward looking back, but when you put it into context that they weren't related, then yeah, it makes more sense.
Initially, they weren't.
Yes, that's just what Neo said. Anyway, Loki was gimped to build up the female counterpart, just have her better every way than Loki. So I actually talked to Mangler about that. Oh wait, hang on. All right, I'll let Alan speak.
But Neo, imagine if Obi-Wan never told Luke that Leia was his sister.
He didn't. It was Yoda. Or wait, wait, hang on. Wait, actually, before I say that, who actually did say it? I think it was Yoda, right? Or am I wrong?
Yoda said there was another Skywalker, but he didn't specifically say who, and then Obi-Wan gave more clarification on who it was.
Go ahead, Neo, since apparently Alan's name has become Neo in the past 5 minutes.
Solo was never in the picture, and they never knew. Oh, man.
Neo, you're sounding a lot like Alan. Your impression is on point.
Downgrades.
Anyways, okay. So what was I even going to say at this point?
Moo.
I don't even remember. Go on.
Going to steal DP's statement here. Luke knew. Anyway. Oh no! Don't say Luke knew. Don't say no. Wasn't it Leia who says she's always known? Well, one of them says they always know in fucking Return of the Jedi in like the worst line possible.
I think I know what you're talking about too. No, the funny thing about it is this. Honestly, I'm not too weirded out by the scene anymore because again, with the context that George didn't have any plans for that, as like okay, that makes sense. Even though on hindsight, yeah, that's pretty weird. But
thank God he didn't go any further with that scene in his trilogy.
I mean, it's not like they were gonna fuck in front of Han and Chewie.
I don't know. I think Leia probably was willing to do it just to rub it in his face.
That's petty on a level I'm impressed by.
Yeah, no, I'll say this: if he does that, then I don't know if I would actually have respect or just be horrified.
Hell, Han even suggested Leia to fuck Chewie. That's not a joke. He really did in Empire Strikes Back.
I don't recall him
I'm
saying
trying to
that.
remember was that actually a serious or like an actual. Hold on a second. Let me remember. Let me remember.
In
Anyway,
Empire Strikes Back,
okay,
he
so
wrote-
I have not seen Loki, but I've heard about it from a lot of people reviewing it in depth. I've also heard the Critical Drinker, who I trust with a lot of his reviews, and he was not very positive in his outlook on Loki.
But what is it about Loki, the character you don't like, Zam? I'm just curious.
It's not the fucking character, Alan. It's the fucking story he's in.
Oh. I thought it was because you didn't like his charisma and all, or over the top.
I would argue he's not very charismatic, actually, but that's just me.
For some reason, people thought he was like girls thought he was attractive during like 2012 and 2014, but
I don't think that
War-
stopped. To be fair,
ever since Dark World, that just dived down a little bit.
they
Halfway.
still think he's attractive. They just don't talk about him much. What's your guys' most wanted characters to be in Smash? Well, unironically, like I probably would have just picked fucking Steve from Minecraft, but he's in the game.
Well, again, against everyone's odds, because again, nobody saw it coming. Nobody saw it coming, but yet we all loved it.
I guess if I had to pick one character from a game original who's presumably not already in fucking... I mean, the obvious answer for me would be like DMC. Like, I know that's what everyone's expecting, but it's kind of like... I think they've kind of made clear they don't want DMC there.
I'm kind of shocked they have Sans in Smash Bros. In a way.
Well, Dante's there in the same way, so it's like not a big deal. I'm trying to like think here.
Hurts my heart. Crash and Spyro were never in PlayStation All Stars. It just tears me apart.
Because they have to fit Smash.
But they weren't All Stars either. Even though that they were the two biggest fucking icons during the PlayStation 1, they weren't All Stars. I'm like, did Microsoft just fuck Sony over or something? Like, what the hell? That was just so fucked up.
The thing with PlayStation All Stars that actually can work. It can work phenomenally, actually. It's just that they need to get. Well, here's the thing with PlayStation All Stars. Okay, so its cast was rather lackluster. Like, it did have the ones you would obviously think to be in a PlayStation Smash Bros. Games, but did it just have stuff that was either there for promotion or just doesn't make any fucking sense?
Reboot Dante before the reboot game was even fucking published. What the fuck? If he was able to get in the fucking game, Crash and Spyro don't? The two fucking mascots that made fucking
I was just about to say,
Fuck
why is he swearing all of a sudden? And I'm like, oh wait, yeah, because they weren't in the game. Wait, hang on. Crash wasn't in fucking PlayStation All Stars even as DLC?
No,
it wasn't
neither
at all.
Spyro or neither Crash. Like Spyro wasn't in it either, but they got Reboot Dante before his game was even fucking published to be in the fucking game.
Like, here's the thing,
I kid you not.
Oh, Neo, he's upset, so be careful. He will interrupt you at any second.
That fucking shit, but that still makes me shocked. Like, what the fuck? Microsoft, Sony, what kind of deal couldn't you break in there?
What do you mean? What couldn't do? Couldn't break in? Sony owns those IPs. It has nothing to do with Microsoft.
Yeah, Microsoft owns Crash and Spyro.
No, they don't.
You fucking
Oh,
don't.
no, wait. It was the Activision.
Shut the fuck up. This is
Activision.
another time where you don't know what you're talking about. Shut up.
It's Activision that owns them.
Okay, well then,
And
like,
Toys for-
stop dropping Microsoft in there. But Rio could work as well. Well, I was. Okay, go ahead, Neil. Since you've been
Don't
waiting.
fucking rant. Sorry. I'm so pissed off.
Alan.
It's upsetting.
Alan,
It's very upsetting.
Alan, I need you to stop for now and let Neil speak.
Okay.
Anyways, okay. What was I gonna say? Dante being in PlayStation All Stars is not the issue. It's just that they reboot Dante as a mean for promotion, which is dumb. Like, why? I understand the point of promotion. Yes, I understand that, but it's just dumb. If you're gonna have Dante, just have Dante.
I mean, to be fair, like, I mean, like, we're really gonna talk about Dante. Like, he's the worst pick there when they had Isaac fucking Clarke.
Isaac, no, fuck off. Isaac Clarke actually fits.
He's not even a PlayStation IP for reals.
It even makes sense to have Isaac fight Zeus from God of War. What the fuck?
Wait. Zeus's rival was Isaac?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yes, that's not a joke. We should
The
not on that.
the one fucking subject he knows, and he just like hates it, so he just goes off whenever.
okay.
sorry.
Anyways.
And Nathan Drake fought Sly Cooper.
Okay, Neil. I mean, not Neil. Alan, I'm gonna need you to like shut up for like 3 minutes so when Neil can get his points out.
Okay.
It's painful watching this.
Jesus Christ, man. Anyways. Okay. Anyways, okay, what was I gonna say? Okay, so to start off. Okay. Now I'm trying to remember. Okay, never mind, I don't remember. Okay, so here's the thing about that. PlayStation All-Stars and its cast is just very, 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 very... It's very underwhelming. It's very underwhelming, to say the least. Like I said, they either is promotion or just characters that don't make any sense. That Princess does not make any sense at all. It genuinely, I don't even understand the selection for that other than possibly promotion, but even then, who the fuck played the game she was even from? I know the name, I just don't want to remember it.
Fat Princess? What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Oh, no, that's a character and, that's a character and you can play as, she comes from like this tower defense game, I forgot, what was the name of it?
Probably Fat Princess?
Yeah, but either way, besides Fat Princess, we also had typical, Kratos, makes sense. PlayStation IP, makes sense. Okay, that's cool. Then you have, Ratchet Clank, makes sense. Okay, but then again, we also have, we already talked about Reboot Dante. I don't have an issue with Dante, just reboot Dante, even before he was even a thing. No, that was promotion. That just makes no fucking sense. But beyond that, some of the characters were just very weird as well, too. Like, we have Raiden. Okay, Raiden is cool and all. I don't have anything against Raiden. Matter of fact, probably one of my favorite MGS characters. I like Raiden. But no Snake. Okay, I understand. Smash Bros. I understand that. But you don't have to, it doesn't even have to be specifically Snake. You could use someone similar to Snake as well. Could be, I don't know, Big Boss.
I was gonna say Big Boss, the guy he's cloned after.
Yeah, no, you could use Big Boss or something like that, and it would make just as much sense because, well, they're basically the same, but, well, not obvious, but, not exactly, but, you get my point. In terms of movesets, they can be basically the same, but, no, here's the thing, I don't have an issue against Raiden, I just don't think he should have been the representation of Metal Gear, because, like, he's not, even though he still is one of my favorite characters in the series, Yes, I liked Raiden even in MGS2. I don't think he was bad, alright? But anyways, going on, that's a whole different topic. Let's see, what else? What was it? Actually, let me just go back to the PlayStation All-Stars.
So if you want to look at the roster, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm about to look at the roster.
You've got Big Daddy.
I hate that name so much, even though that is his name. Big Daddy. Oh,
I mean, they do have Parappa Rappa.
Parappa the Rapper deserves it, okay? Parappa the Rapper was pretty nice. And we also had, but also one choice that I actually didn't like. Okay. What was I gonna say? But then we have characters such as, okay, what was his name? Was it Riddick? I forgot. Like, okay. I can understand
Riddick in that game?
Yes, we had Riddick. Go Vin Diesel.
I forgot what his name. It was something similar to that. It was Riddick.
For Daniel?
No. It's like he came from, what was the name of
the Chronicles of Riddick. He came from the game The Chronicles of Riddick.
Okay, no, hold on a second. Let me just. It came from a shooter series that I literally forgot. No, it was what was his? How do you pronounce his name?
Riddick? Was it from Killzone?
Yeah, that's what it was.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, the Killzone guy makes sense though because the Killzone is an original PlayStation IP.
Well, no, that's not the problem. It makes sense. It's just very. Well, here's the thing. Killzone is very weird of a choice to use in my personal opinion. Why? Not because of like the PlayStation original IP, but like there's ones that were a lot more memorable you could go with. Like I understand the occlusion. It's just one that I wouldn't really use over some other more notable ones. But then you also have the one chick from, what was it called? Heavenly Sword or something like that, I believe. Okay, I can understand her to some degree because she was like one of the earliest characters for the PlayStation 3 in general, so that makes somewhat sense. But and you also have your Cole McGrath. But here's my issue. why have Evil Cole? I know they're technically separate characters. Well, not really separate characters, but separate personalities. But why would you literally do this? Like, they could have just made them. You could have just pulled a. You could have just pulled a Zelda Sheik thing and make them characters that can switch between two movesets. You can do that. That's possible.
Can I die from poison?
But no. The issue that I have mostly with PlayStation and All Stars is that some of it's like for every member that makes sense, there's people who just don't make sense or just very underwhelming choices. And the issue with me, an issue as well, is just like it could have done a lot more to make this. Well, I'm not even gonna talk about the gameplay because the gameplay it isn't too bad. It's just that if you want to be something that's equivalent to Smash, you really gotta stand out, which it tried to do, but it didn't do too good of a job.
Are you saying you're not the biggest fan of how they handled their gameplay loop?
No. Their game. Here's the thing. I actually don't mind their gameplay. The gameplay is fine. I like the thing of being able to do a finishing move and you just kill and you get your thing. It's better than just knocking people out, in my personal opinion. Well, not better, but it's a cool alternative. That is.
You mean it's more satisfying?
Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. Yeah. But overall, no. I think PlayStation All Stars can work. Oh god, it's those bastards.
I saw Phil's die in that. No.
But anyways, no, I think it can work. It can work. It's just they need to work on the roster, maybe change up some things with the gameplay.
You've been bested.
Work on the rivals, which Alan did have a point. Some of the rivals made no sense. For what purpose would Zeus have any rivalry with Isaac Clarke? It doesn't make any sense at all.
They're both insufferable know-it-alls.
Wait, I can think of this. I think I know what it is.
Oh,
the only idea that I could possibly think of is two things. One, they couldn't think of they fucked up at the timing, or two, they were coming up with the idea of man versus a god. A man versus a god, basically. Isaac the ultimate man versus the ultimate god.
What do you mean Krill's already in the fucking game? Whoa!
Well, here's the thing. The only reason why I think that'd be too obvious of the rivalry. It's already something that exists in the game. Zeus already doesn't like Kratos, vice versa, so it makes sense, but too much sense. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Anyways,
So that's another weird one they did. They did fucking the Fat Princess versus Sweet Tooth.
Oh yeah, that I think they did that for comedy reasons. There's no other way.
Emma.
There's no other way.
Emma.
Ratchet and Clank versus Jak and Daxter makes perfect sense.
That one is the one that makes the most sense because they literally are rivalries. Like they are not actual canonical rivalries because they don't canonically take place in the same. But they're rivalries in terms of very similar, very similar stuff. Makes sense. I like it.
Well,
yes.
it's the same multiverse now.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Okay.
Wait. Does Jak and Daxter make a cameo in Ratchet and Clank game?
You can summon them using the Dimensionator and same as Sly Cooper, so they exist within the Ratchet and Clank multiverse.
Can I get a video of that at some point?
Wait. Kyle, is Sly Cooper in the new Ratchet and Clank game as well? Does he have an Easter egg?
Yes.
Did you not hear what Kyle said?
I heard Jak and Daxter.
Just turns off his brain, doesn't he?
But no, overall, I think PlayStation All Stars definitely can work. I do think. Truth be told, honestly, they should have. If they want to go with rivalry, they should have just went with Dante and Kratos. That's the one that you usually think of when you think of God of War and a rival. You think of DMC. That's the first thing that comes to mind.
So according to this guy, it was actually Fat Princess versus Evil Cole and Needless Kane versus Kratos. Who the fuck is it? Who the fuck is?
Oh yeah,
Needless
that's right.
Kane?
It was. That's right. It was.
Was it?
Now,
so where's the record player at for you guys? Just keep doing these scratch takes.
What is your opinion on Polygon Man being as powerful as every character in the game?
I mean, it makes sense. He's literally PlayStation's first mascot. Mascot.
Yeah, he can do literally anything.
Oh, is that why it's Polygon Man?
The only amalgamation that merges worlds that is stronger is the Thing from Cross Tag Battle.
Neo, would you like to object to that?
Wait, The thing for cross Tekken. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I'm trying to remember what that even.
So do you remember how the thing from Cross Tag Battle was basically merging Blaze Blue with like?
Oh,
Persona?
wait a minute. Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you're right. Now I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right, actually.
Wow, Red Dusk. That's a racist way to categorize this black stone. But at any rate, yes, this black stone is obsidian. I need it to make a portal to hell.
But no, overall, it's just. Yeah, I got nothing other than I just think that PlayStation All Stars was missed opportunity. That's the best way I would describe this game. It wasn't even a bad game. It was just missed opportunity.
Sweet Toots is the name of his
PlayStation All Stars is a good example of you can have whatever like gameplay you want, but it's the roster that makes it.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I cannot stress enough how just bizarre this roster was.
Bro, let's not lie to ourselves. You really think having fucking Crash and Spiral is gonna save the fucking game?
Yeah, it would. It would. I will argue that. I will actually argue that. It would have at least done some good, significant favors.
I guess Denial's not just a river in Egypt.
Oh, yeah.
They were the two fucking father mascots of PlayStation, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah. Funny enough, for some reason, that they had Sackboy in there.
Oh, okay. Well, to be fair,
Sackboy's an OG.
Well, not only that, but like Sackboy actually kind of wasn't. Oh, sorry, my bad.
I do not like Little Big Planet.
Okay. So you're prepared to die now?
I mean,
heard it was a great.
I don't care about Minecraft Sewing Edition. No.
Well, actually, no. In all sorry, my bad. Okay, so in all seriousness, the reason why Sackboy was in there was not only because Little Big Planet was actually popular, like you should be like really you have to think of how popular this was in its heyday, but also too, because he was actually intended to be a mascot, so intended and also kind of is a mascot for the time, so yeah, it makes sense.
Well, he
sense.
is a mascot. They just fucking couldn't deal with all the fucking hackers, so they gave up on the game entirely.
Yeah, that is true. This is one of the instances of hackers just ruining the game.
Well,
sadly.
Isn't he supposed to be getting a new game pretty soon? Or that never happened? I thought they had.
Sure.
That's my fault. I should have known better. All right, boys. We got the obsidian. We got some diamonds. That's a crafting table.
I forgot who Sir Daniel was fighting against in PlayStation All Stars.
Oh, okay. Here's a take though. Sir Daniel definitely deserved to be in there. Now, why? Why? I'll argue this. I'll actually argue that he definitely deserved the spot. Now, here's the thing. Medieval was an underrated classic. I love the game. It is fun as shit, but here's
It really is.
But like,
Yeah,
one of
it's
the
a good
reasons
game.
one of the reasons why I argue he would definitely deserve to be in there, despite how somewhat obscure Medieval is because of one thing. He kind of makes for the quote unquote link of the game. But not only does he make for a good link of the game, but also he also really just in general is a really important character to the not hack and slash, but what's the word I'm looking for? Action adventure type game. Like you have to look at what time Medieval was released in and look at how many games kind of followed its format.
Wasn't it action puzzle?
Yeah. And it was actually pretty important in that aspect as well. No, seriously, people don't understand how influential that game was.
Never mind, boys. It's 2 diamonds.
But
things taking seconds before disaster. Don't mind me.
But if they ever do decide to make another PlayStation All Stars, you can best believe that I still will have my support for it, because I do think that PlayStation All Stars can be something that they can do pretty well. It's something that you really could do and make it well. It's just that they have to just fix up a couple things, because even the game as it is now, I don't think it's a bad game. It's just, again, I just think that they missed so much potential that they could have done with it, and so on and so forth. So if they like fix some things up and they make another one, I'll buy that shit in a heartbeat, because I still think it was a fun game.
But here's the thing though. If they make a second one, they better have Crash and Spiral in it, and I would love to see Sir Daniel versus Stubbs the Zombie.
Oh, that would actually be pretty interesting. Actually, that'd be interesting.
I think Stubbs was an Xbox game, wasn't he?
Like 2 undead dudes having it out with each other, and we're screwed over. That'd be great.
Oh my god, one of these days I need to talk about what my potential PlayStation All Stars 2 roster would be, but I know for
There
a
should
fact,
be.
but like I know for a fact that if they ever do that, we gotta have 2B. We just gotta do it. I know it's not technically PlayStation, but we gotta do it. I'm sorry.
If they're gonna insist on keeping Raiden as like representative, you could have 2B versus Raiden.
It would be hilarious. It would be hilarious if the main mascot for the next PlayStation All Stars game was Mario.
That would Nintendo would actually go on a rampage if that ever happened. No fucking way.
Hey, they fell in the hole. Hey, nice guys! I trapped them in the hole. All
We
according
need
to plan.
Rayman. We need Rayman and Gex to be in the next PlayStation All Stars game.
Oh no! Here's the thing. You said as a joke. Well, I don't think you said that as a joke, but I would support that. They deserve it as well. They definitely deserve it. Because here's the thing. I would argue Rayman. Well, not argue because Rayman always was mostly a PlayStation icon. You would associate him more with the PlayStation than you would with anything else. And Gex, technically he's a mascot for like another console, but he kind of shifted his perception into being a PlayStation IP as well. So he would make sense as well.
Okay, so Neo, you get Rayman, but you don't get Rayman. You get the rabbits.
Oh, I would be so pissed off if they did that. I would be so fucking mad. You don't understand.
I don't understand how the rabbits took off and became bigger than the series it spawned from.
How the fuck?
That's like-
Whatever poor sap is
Pokemon,
buying
yeah.
these, whatever poor sap is like buying these rabbits shit. Stop it, for real. Stop it. You need to stop, please.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Teen Titans Go, where Teen Titans Go.
I bought the new Star Wars miniatures.
Well, I'm streaming.
I know.
Okay, good.
No, this is something that we're gonna do. It comes Tuesday. We're gonna play the new Star Wars miniatures on our streams and see who's a real. I don't know how it's gonna play, but it's basically Star Wars miniatures, but the like new version, you know.
I haven't seen those.
It's called Star Wars Legions. If you want to look it up, I bought the Darth Vader expansion.
Hang on, guys. Let me check something real quickly.
I bought the Darth Vader starter pack, which low-key I'm kind of sad about because I didn't realize Kenobi and Grievous were the Clone Wars era one.
Oh, this looks like the old. These look like the old ones.
No, that's what I'm saying. But it's just like the new version.
That because
But
it
here's
was
the
a
issue,
good
though.
game. It was a good game.
I'm about to spend
a good
$1,000 on these before the end of the year ends.
It makes a lot of
Holy
money as well. I understand it, but rabbits, who the fuck is buying this? Stop it if you are. Stop, please.
I don't even say toddlers want this.
God damn.
Like-
And rabbits are the most annoying. Rabbits literally set the standard for minions. Rabbits are on the
Oh my
same fucking
God.
level. I hate
Oh.
them motherfuckers.
Without the rabbits, fucking minions.
I don't get to talk about this a lot much, but whenever I do, it actually does piss me off because I would put myself as like a pretty decent Rayman fan. I like the series a lot. Literally Rayman, like, okay, Rayman 2 is a game that I fucking love. One of my favorite 3D platformers of all time. Love the game. Pisses me off that the series just got fucked over.
Thank God for Rayman Legends. Thank God.
Rayman, oh no, don't get me started on Rayman Legends. Rayman Legends is a good game. It's just that they milked the shit out of it and they're not making another Rayman game. Just make another Rayman game, please.
I'm just that Gex got shafted by Tomb Raider.
Oh, I'm just so fucking angry at this. Like, Ubisoft, what the fuck are you doing, man? I wouldn't even have an issue. I wouldn't have so much of an issue if people actually cared for rabbits and if they were actually making good rabbits games. But every person is telling you, stop, Ubisoft. We just want Rayman back. Please stop holding them captive. Please. Just bring them out. God damn, this is I'm actually really, you don't understand, I'm actually genuinely pissed off right now. I will never forgive Ubisoft for that because they basically have a series that not only will rack them money, but also a series that people really like, and they're just doing everything in their power to just blackball it.
You know, initially, when I saw the rabbits, I'd never thought they were from the Rayman series until I played one of the games that had the name Rayman on it. I was just like, "This is a Rayman game? Are you shitting me? All this time I got this advertisement over a fucking Rayman game, and you didn't mention fucking Rayman? What the hell?"
Bruh. And to put it in perspective, this isn't even like a this isn't even a Shin Megami Tensei Persona situation where, despite the fact that they're connected, they're treated as like something that's somewhat, you know.
Persona respects Shin Megami Tensei. Rabbits does.
Strangle him now.
I'm sorry. Is the true too much for you, old man? Ah, fuck, I need wood.
But no, just in general, rabbits. I don't know what else to say. I just really hope if they ever do something Rayman related, they better not fucking bring no rabbits. We don't want them. Nobody wants them at all. Please stop it.
I mean, you say no one wants them, but they're probably the best-selling Rayman games, aren't they?
If you call them Rayman games, I will actually strangle you. I will fucking strangle you. Don't do that.
Whatever, you're halfway across the country. You ain't gonna find me.
I was disturbed over the fact that I found out that they were. I was like, how? And when I tried to play the game on like the DS and hearing the song "Girls Want to Have Fun," I'm like, "Fuck is this?"
How the fuck do you know about that? And you didn't get Kyle's reference or whatever?
They were having the song "Girls Want to Have Fun" in a Rayman game with rabbits. And I'm like, these are supposed to be the villains. Not the. Why are you acting as if these are the good guys here?
What do you mean they're the villains? They sound so incompetent. I thought Rayman was supposed to be a competent person.
The rabbits were supposed to be the villains. And Neo is this too.
Neo, are you telling me the big bad of your guys' verse is a bunch of fucking idiots?
No, it's not. It's just that the rabbits were. He's not wrong. They were initially antagonists, but they weren't the main antagonist. Well, for one thing, Rayman doesn't technically have a main antagonist. Maybe except for Mr. Dark. Actually, he'd probably be the closest thing to a main antagonist, but that's really it though. But
must leap.
Yeah, Rayman was such a good series. Like he was so cool. I was just like, oh my goodness, how could this guy just go downhill?
No, the thing about Rayman is the series didn't even get canned because it was like declining in quality. The series was not even somewhat. It was pretty consistent. It's just that rabbits came in and just pretty much hijacked the show.
Alan, what do you mean you can't believe he fell down and couldn't get himself back up? He has no arms.
But he's got his hands to do it.
But hands don't have like structural support.
That being said, that topic aside, other characters I would love to see in PlayStation All Stars as well. I'm trying to remember who would I would fucking love to see. Now this may sound weird. But
so this is where it gets weird.
Wait, sorry, say that again.
Oh, so this is where it's gonna get weird. He says.
No. Okay, you're gonna be weirded out by this, but like, I would actually. Oh my god, I'm really gonna say this. I would actually, even though she isn't really the face of the series, and technically you could go for another character, another spiky blonde hair. I would actually like to see Lightning in PlayStation All Stars. Now, why? Okay,
Must be her winning personality.
Let me fucking explain. Now, while Cloud technically is the face of PlayStation Final Fantasy and just Final Fantasy in general, here's the thing. Not only is he already in Smash, but
Ironic,
also
since he never smashes.
not only that, but two, it's just.
No, he had the opportunity.
You could do it with Lightning. Surprisingly, thanks to Lightning Returns and stuff, you can actually have a pretty versatile and pretty good moveset to work with. She could actually be pretty cool to play as, and she would definitely work as a good work as a very good substitute for Cloud. So yeah, she could work. She would actually be pretty interesting. Even though I'm not going to sit here and say that Lightning's not even close to one of my favorite characters in Final Fantasy, because that's not the case.
I've got another idea for another PlayStation All Stars character. I was thinking of the main character from the first game, but now I'm thinking of the main antagonist from the second game.
Or what?
Abby.
No.
Abby should be there with her golf club fucking final smash.
Fuck off. No.
Hulk smash. No, my bad. Abby smash.
If you're gonna have The Last of Us as a rep, then it has to be Joel. Like, it has to be Joel.
Well, no. If we're being non-fallacious for a minute, it would be a duo unit with Joel and her working together.
Ellie.
Ain't Lion the most hated Final Fantasy protagonist?
Well,
No, that's one for 12. The one for 12 is the most hated.
No,
Well-
it's 13's.
well, here's the thing about that. Vaughn technically is hated. Granted, for good or bad reason, it just depends on how you look at it. Yeah, Lightning is the most disliked. Although, to be fair, the dislike on Lightning is kind of lightened up just a little bit. Not significant. Well, when I say significantly, although it has lightened up over the years, at least. I'll say that.
Is that a pun? Is that a light-based pun?
No, that wasn't actually intended to be a pun. I swear on that. Actually, I'm serious.
Watch
But
it.
But actually,
Look.
oh, sorry, my bad.
Watch Eminem be the best.
Oh my
protagonist when it
god,
comes out.
no! I swear to God. Well, to be fair, if it isn't Lightning,
This
then
looks like a Japanese.
and if we're gonna go for Final Fantasy reps and All Stars, if it isn't Lightning, then we can just go with the obvious Noctis. That would make sense as well. But
Say it. Say it!
I'm trying to think of a video game villain that could work.
Don't let him weasel out of it.
no, actually, I have nothing else to say. It's just either Lightning or Noctis will work.
What villain do you...
I
Yeah,
got
okay.
my eyes on you, Neo.
Neo, we talked about protagonists, but I'm trying to think of a good villain like Ripto or...
Oh, Ripto? That'd be an interesting one. Although if we're gonna have a villain
If you're gonna have like the villains, you might as well have like Dr. Nefarious and Dr. Cortex.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly. Kyle already beat me too. I was gonna say that, but yeah.
Nefarious is already in the original game. I'm thinking of the Baron from Croc, with Croc as a protagonist in that game as well.
Oh,
I'm thinking
actually, if you want to have an antagonist, have Baron Praxis.
Whoever the fuck that is.
Core. How about Core?
If you're gonna do any of them, I'd say either Baron Praxis or maybe like Mecha Errol.
A lot of people hate Errol.
That's the point. He's the villain.
He's not a likable villain.
He's not supposed to be.
Where the hell's the bookshelf?
Less likable than Nilla.
How do I build a bookshelf?
Legit?
Dude.
Oh no, for Minecraft, I was gonna say.
What the fuck do you think I was talking about?
I thought you would, for some reason, you're just like, how do I build an actual bookshelf?
I should hit you one of these days.
Also, if we're gonna have another PlayStation All Stars characters, if we're gonna just double down on like the platformers, we might as well just have Ty the Tasmanian Tiger at that point.
Fucking yes. And
No,
have Boss
stop
Cat.
it. Every fucking time fucking Kyle hears Ty Tasmanian Tiger, he's like, fuck yes, 100%. Why don't you all love
The
me?
reason why I brought it up is because if we're gonna have PlayStation All Star reps, he would actually make a whole lot of sense actually.
And if you
also-
don't have Spyro, you could have him versus Crash.
Yeah, that'd be pretty interesting. That'd be nice as well. No, in all seriousness, I brought it up because it makes a lot of sense, and not to mention we're going over PlayStation somewhat mascot. So yeah, it makes sense for him to be in there as well as a character.
Alright, so because I believe in separating people from their families, I'm gonna have to separate these two villagers apart. Hang on one second, guys.
I want Dovahkiin to be in the next PlayStation All Stars game.
Alright, so
So from what I've heard, Zim is having the best presidency.
Oh, I just
Listen.
now remembered.
your souls are
Oh.
mine now.
Technically speaking, you could actually have Demi Fiend in PlayStation All Stars. That could actually work.
Damn
I
it,
was
they
thinking
are really
Dovahkiin.
fighting. They are really fighting against me and my will. I don't like
I was
this.
thinking-
Damn. If only like if only NetherRealm didn't get spawned.
Yes,
actually
I have now
more.
trapped them, and now you will serve me.
Garland and PlayStation All Stars. I mean, he doesn't really have too much of an association with PlayStation though. He's more so Nintendo.
Do
he's
it.
More so on the Nintendo side of Final Fantasy than he is with the PlayStation side.
Do something.
Nah,
Hey, Neil,
You know what I'm disappointed we've never seen? Where's Gran Turismo car?
Oh.
surprised. You know, I'm surprised none of the Grand Theft Auto characters are in Smash Bros. Or in an All-Star game.
Well, they're not gonna be in Smash Bros. For sure, but
I'm trying to think of how they would get in.
Why isn't this working?
They could work in All Stars. I predict it's probably gonna. It's definitely not gonna be How did his name literally leave my mind for a good second? It's definitely not gonna.
Trevor?
CJ?
No. Yeah, it's not gonna be CJ because he's more Xbox than anything, so rip. But also it's probably gonna be more Trevor because it's gonna be Trevor. Trevor or Franklin. Or
Nah.
Michael.
How about
Nah.
Nico Bellic?
No, yes.
Well, Nico Bellic is one of my favorite. He's probably my favorite protagonist in the series aside from CJ. But
You could have bowling be one of his taunts.
yeah.
Get a job.
Or matter of fact, since all the players can technically play the same, you could technically make Michael, Franklin, Trevor, Nico. You could make them technically all skins of some way or something like that. Technically, really. And pull like an Injustice and give them different lines.
What they did for the Ninja Turtles?
Yeah.
You stop being homeless and take the job. It's right fucking there.
Leave Ozra alone.
Work, damn you, work.
Oh, Castlevania! I forgot about that. That could work for PlayStation All Stars as well. You could have Alucard. You could have Alucard in there. You could also have.
You've done this to yourself.
Or matter of fact, you can go the extra miles and have Gabriel.
Where are people gonna get what was his name? Master Chief in now? Where are they gonna get him now?
Well, it's not Smash Bros. Or All Stars for sure.
Hey, who knows? Xbox could have their masterpiece game. They'll just call it Xbox Masterpieces.
Hey.
Oh, where the fuck is your guys' mascots?
Bro,
Fortnite.
all the fucking games are our fucking mascots. You guys are only borrowing them.
No, look, Xbox can have a crossover. They've got Master Chief and the guy from Gears of War and Fable.
Fuck off. Gears of War has enough characters to fill that roster. And before you guys say, oh, well, what about your unique avatars? I don't want to hear this from Fire Emblem 6.
And you've got Forza and
Fuck off. You know Forza Card be an awesome fucking fighter.
Look, you've got Master Chief, the guy from Gears of War, Fable, Forza, Fable.
Sergeant Johnson.
No, like unironically,
Cortana.
Kyle. Don't commit suicide. I need you to work for me.
Bro, he would rather die before he works.
I'm sorry, are you recruiting from the Middle East?
Get Arbiter.
Get a job, and you get down from there. I can't afford to have any of you die at this point.
Dude, don't hire from Third World.
Get down. Did you give up your profession as a fucking farmer? Wait, why is the farmer over? Wait, you're another homeless one. So be it. Your time is now. Why don't you have a job? I give you housing. What more do you want?
Do you own a white suit and a white hat so you can just stand there and just yell at the workers?
No, I'm not the Kentucky Fried Chicken Colonel. I'll be back to deal with you later.
Imagine Tony Montana and Smash. That would never happen.
Why do you still not have a job? I provided you the necessary requirements. Work,
Wait,
damn
wait.
you!
I just read your comment. Wasn't Final Fantasy 1 on PlayStation 1? Yes,
Yeah.
but it didn't initially start off as that. It's
Oh, don't-
mainly associated with Nintendo.
So Neo, if Tony Montana was in Smash at the very end when they have the victory taunt, it's you soon as you fuck.
His finishing move is say hello to my little friend.
No, that's his smash. No, that's his Smash Ultimate. That's basically what he does for his finisher.
Do I honestly not have a fucking flint? Do I really not have a piece of fucking flint? Are you fucking kidding me?
What else?
We
But
need-
think,
I want.
think,
Yeah.
oh, sorry. Go on.
I wonder what Call of Duty characters we can get for All Stars.
Well, would they have Call of Duty characters? Because if they do, you're either going to get one of these four. You're going to, or maybe even all four of them. But one of these four, you're going to you're going to get
Right.
Captain Price. You're going to get Soap. You're going to get Ghost, or you're going to get what was the dude's name?
Volkmer? Or-
No,
No, not Volkmer. No. Matt
or
Croft.
Shepard. That's what it was.
No, you get Rick Toffin and you're gonna like it.
Well, okay, I'm not trying to go for. Here's the thing. The reason why I particularly went with characters from Modern Warfare is because, well,
Because it's a better series.
no. I'm not trying to get into that flame war, but also,
I
What do you
mean,
mean? We all agree with
that's
you.
that's not the point. They might come from the better game, but the point is that the zombie storylines like overshadows all of the fucking like storylines, no matter what you think of the story, in terms of
Well,
popularity.
yeah. That is true. I'll give you that. I mean, to be fair, I'm not opposed to fucking Richtofen being in All Stars. That would actually be fucking cool. But
Okay, so do they change the Minecraft rule and like how fucking flint works? Seriously, where the fuck is my flint? Oh my goodness, did I throw my flint into the fucking lava pit? I did, didn't I? Oh man, I'm a fucking moron.
You are the spitting image of success.
I am not a clown, I'm the entire circus. Hey, I got my flint. Fuck you guys. Suck it, losers! Flint me!
See ya, guys. I'm running out. See ya.
Alright, Lars, I'll take care.
alright. Also, let's see. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, that's right. Technically speaking, because of Persona's association with PlayStation, you technically could get Persona. You can get Persona as well, but I'm mainly talking about. Let's say you could probably get fucking
Can we not?
Tatsuya or Minato.
I love how
You
you're
can get
saying
one
that
of
like
these-
it's not just gonna be like the Persona 4 cast and that they're gonna treat it the same way fucking Smash treats Fire Emblem.
Well, it could be, and truth be told, I pretty much like the cast anyway, so I wouldn't even be opposed to it. But, but,
Two different Yosuke clones.
No, you want to go OG. No, you want to go true OG. Have Tatsuya from Persona 2.
yeah. Well, to be fair, they would probably he would actually really work the most when I really think about it as far as like All Stars goes, because the reason why I go with that is because he's really the one you think of when you think of PlayStation. When you really think of the classic PlayStation and Persona, really, it just like obviously you could just go the obvious. Oh, Persona 3 or 4, and just call it a day. But yeah.
If you don't look, if you don't want like Tatsuya, you could have Maya as well.
Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. Matter of fact, I'd be surprised if she actually did get in above Tots.
Alright, boys.
Oh,
Stream's almost over, but we do have time to enter hell. Let's go.
and also PlayStation All Stars can finally give us Klonoa. That's probably never gonna. That's probably Klonoa's probably never gonna get smashed, even though that breaks my heart. But hey, there's PlayStation All Stars. That always works. Yeah.
How badly in denial are you?
Wait a minute. Oh man, there's so many loopholes I could actually technically go with this.
Oh boy.
Technically, well, it's not even really much of a loophole. Even though Chrono Trigger is more associated with Nintendo, I could technically pull one and say that he could get in fucking All Stars.
Wow, hell looks really shitty.
Yeah, it's dark, very dark. Very.
Well, I don't know what Comp has to do with this, but okay.
Wow.
But actually, one character who I'm surprised didn't get in All Stars was Lara Croft. that should have been a no-brainer if you ask me, actually. But
Probably
they
because too much
cheated
fucking
on him.
hentai would have been fucking spawned.
Who the fuck hit? Never mind. Just
Well, obviously you don't fucking care. That's what you're after, anyways. Oh my goodness! Could the souls of the fucking dead stop slowing me down?
But on that same note, also another obvious pick would have been a Resident Evil representative, but they weren't in the PlayStation All Stars either, even though they could have worked a lot actually.
Would
really.
they have let a game? No, would they have even let a game like that represent?
And All Stars? Yeah, they have series that have a lot worse content than Resident Evil.
I love how you can fucking hear the souls from the soul sand, and I'm just like, please go faster.
Yeah, Castlevania did start with Nintendo, but it also does have some. It also does have some association with PlayStation as well, thanks to Symphony of the Night and some other stuff as well. So you can make an argument for both, even though I do associate Castlevania more so with Nintendo. Yes. But,
Also, just for clarity's sake, this Nether spawn is fucking shit. So we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to break our portal later and go somewhere else. Because well, actually, I don't even know if you can do that. I think I have to make a whole new portal actually.
Resident Evil was already in Marvel vs. That doesn't really mean much though. But alright.
We're gonna need these gold pieces because once we find Piglin, we can trade them for resources. Oh, glowstone! I need that shit. Could
Also, should be told if you're gonna do the if you're gonna add more if you're gonna like do more characters based on promotion or like characters for like the latest game, then if they do like make another PlayStation All Stars and they like do DMC, they're probably gonna have like V or something. Come to think of it.
I believe PlayStation does Weeaboo anime games. Can we get a Toradora character? You joke, but they had a dating sim.
I mean, okay, man. Oh yeah, that's right. How
I
come
don't want to hear this from the guy who would fucking gladly have Doki Doki Literature Club as a fucking Smash fighter.
Oh no, I'll fight on a hill for that. I will fight on that hill.
I'm being judged by this.
But that aside, no. Technically speaking, I forgot about Abe. I forgot about Abe from fucking Oddworld. I'm surprised he wasn't even in the original All Stars. Really?
I've got another hot take. I'm gonna keep it to myself.
No, you don't. When do you ever keep anything to yourself? Oh, is he proving me wrong? Oh, he's trying his hardest. You can fucking feel the shit eating green he's got on his face.
Dude, is the camera on?
I was actually eating dinner talking to Kyle the other day, and I was just there chillaxing, not doing anything suspicious, and then Kyle's like, I can feel the shit-eating grin coming from your side, and I'm like, well, shit. He wasn't wrong, but that's not the point.
You know, if you want to be technical, and if you want to bullshit, like so much, you could technically have Tony Hawk in fucking All Stars.
Oh, it's a piglin! Oh, perfect! It's a piglin fortress!
Give
You
me
can
my
have Tony-
multi-versal Tony Hawk.
You can have
Tony
him in.
Hawk beat him.
You can actually have him in there thanks to fucking Tony Hawk
nice.
Pro Skater.
Hey! I haven't hit you fuckers! Why are you attacking me? Fuck. It's the fuzz! They're after me!
Wait a minute. I just not realized if we're gonna have a PlayStation Final Fantasy character in All Stars, why don't we just have fucking Zidane or Squall? Wait a minute.
Oh my goodness. No! Did I seriously lose the fucking nether portal?
And also, thanks to WWE All Stars as well, you could also technically argue for fucking Hulk Hogan and Smash. I mean, not Smash. Hulk Hogan and fucking PlayStation All Stars. That'd be so stupid but so funny. I love it. I would love it.
Fuck off! And I died. Wonderful. Fucking oh my goodness. Hey, he's on my side, right? Burn, motherfucker, burn! Oh fuck, he doesn't burn!
Oh shit, he's still coming after you.
Yeah, no, he's on my side of the fucking portal now! Alright, fucker,
Bro.
we're doing this.
He just won't let you run.
Ha! Look at him, Neil!
Is he-
Now he's dead! Like a fucking
Is he being
loser!
chased by a whimper?
No! Now he's dead! He died! And now he became a zombie! Good! I'm gonna keep your corpse as a fucking trophy, you asshole! But first I gotta sleep before the zombies come and kill me.
It's a zombie pigman.
What do you mean there are monsters nearby? I know there are monsters nearby! I'm gonna name him fucking asshole because I have a name tag and he's gonna be trapped forever in his life in torment. Yeah, I'm a little petty, I won't lie.
A little.
Alright. Hey, you! Oh my goodness, all my other shit. Oh fuck, I want to trap him first. I didn't have my diamond pickaxe on me, I made the right call. Zombie, fuck off right now! Okay, you stay right fucking there. You stay right fucking there. I will trap you in a moment. I gotta trap him first.
Wait. Also, one last one I didn't think of is it's probably gonna be the last one I'm gonna talk about. But Sam Fisher he could actually work as well for All Stars.
If you're gonna have Sam Fisher, you need Snake.
That is true. That is true. And sadly, they're probably not gonna have him. Instead, the closest we will get is Big Boss, and by closest I mean just exact. But
no, the other way. No, wait, hang on. I can trap him on a boat. I remember. Boats trap people. I'm gonna trap him, and then I'm gonna name him so he can suffer forever. I'm a little too excited about this.
You're a little too excited to talk about boat people.
What?
Wait.
Is that an innuendo? I can't tell with him.
That's what we call refugees.
wait, what about the stranger from Oddworld? Okay, that would be pretty cool. He would actually make for a good secondary character.
No! No, he killed himself! No! Damn him. I should have named him first. Well, that's a shame. Well, alright guys, unfortunately, your boy Zim was not able to make them suffer the way he deserved to, sadly. Can I get an F in chat, please, for myself? Oh, fuck, another one's coming right at me! Hey, you guys saw him coming towards me, right? He was running right at me. Let's see if we can get another one.
Are you a police officer?
Come on, fucker! Alright, he's through the portal,
Oh shit, yo, he.
Alright, I don't have much time. I need you to die first. I need to trap you forever in the confines of life and death. There he is, he's dead. Perfect. Creeper, fuck off!
I'm gonna have your ass. Oh my gosh. What the hell?
No, Creeper, no! Why is this so hard? I just want to trap someone between the confines of life and death forever. Why is this so difficult? Okay, well, guys, we know what we're doing next stream. So with that said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for your time.
Were you killed by a creeper?
No, the creeper killed the fucking pigman. So with that said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for your time. As always, have a nice day, and I'll see you guys on the next streamer video.